have adjusted it as well, so that I'm going to mute myself when I mute myself off of my microphone. I'm never going to officially mute myself off of the other thing. So we're not touching that anymore. Chelsea is not going to touch that at all. Hopefully that will fix a lot of the issues. But you guys are sitting here in the Oasis bar talking about what to do. Debts or payment to be made. Leon Jishu. Jiu. I think it's Jiu. Is hoping to reunite with a god that you guys all know, who doesn't like to even be called a god. That title. Call him a shepherd of dreams. Who knows? He's basically in charge of dreams now. Duska. Skira. Sense. How are you guys gonna send him? Are you guys just gonna did you guys figure that out?
He said he had his own way.
Yeah. He was just gonna be like, ring-a-ding-ding, hello, let me in. Just didn't know if you guys wanted to be like, did a thing. And you are also very close to making your mansion, correct?
Yes.
Yes. How far along do you need for the mansion, or do you think Noctis will get it done this round?
So it's... Hang on, let me look at it real quick.
I know it's a big spell.
Yeah, but I think he can... It takes 1 minute to cast.
Yeah. Okay.
So just the general use of it, like 24-hour use, he can cast that.
Okay. So we are twisting it, so that can basically be like your guys' save point. So
Yeah, that might take... I feel like that's probably going to take a little more time.
Well, we can tweak it. We can tweak it a little bit. In my mind, you are making this mansion in a alternate universe, and it's just you opening a door for 24 hours.
Yeah, that is literally what it is.
Yeah. So people can stay there and live there. They just know they can't leave. They're there. They're just waiting for you to come back. Which
No, I feel like
everyone here kind of has the confidence that you will come back for them.
They can leave if they want.
How would they, though? How would they? This is like a pocket universe you're basically making.
It doesn't even tell me if I can leave.
No, there's not going to be any specifics. Because normally it spits everyone out when you leave.
Oh yeah, it says you can open or close the portal. But like I was telling Venry, I was working on making something so that anyone could come and go wherever from wherever they are.
Okay, so it's like.
So he was. He's working on making special keys.
Okay.
so that
kind of like Noelle's thing, in a sense. Kind of. Okay.
But whoever he gives a key, they can basically stick it into the air and open a door and walk in, and they don't have to be in the same location as he is. They can be if Venry is off doing his own thing and he wants to pop in, he can.
So, question.
That is going to take time.
Yes, but question. Are the keys going to be linked to the person, or the
Yes.
keys going to be the item?
Wait, what do you mean?
So, can anyone get a key and get in, or does it have to
No.
be specific people?
It's going to be specific people.
Okay.
He's probably going to need something from everyone that has a key.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be the best indicator.
And he has Venry's blood.
Does that bring? You have a lot of people's blood.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, he literally, like, at some point, Venry was hurt, and Noctis wiped his blood off of him on a cloth and kept the cloth.
Blood magic.
So that he could scry on him.
That's right. Motherfucker, I forgot. Alright. Okay. So, is a timeline. You guys have probably about 3 days where Kath is gonna start coming back. Kath said, give me a week. Henry is gonna be gone a little bit longer, because Henry. He's probably gonna, like, go off and do something on his own, knowing him. Tell you? It's Henry. But Kath is definitely gonna be headed back. So, for your keys, Noctis, are you going to have the group help you construct these keys, or are you going to construct these keys? You got a jeweler, and you got an inventor, you got you.
Yeah. At most, maybe he'd have everyone help him.
Mm-hmm.
It would probably just be easy enough to be like, yo, Chang, metal bend this shit.
I need you to create a key.
But that's something he'll worry about after this Fotia bullshit.
Fotia. Right.
Because that's going to take some magic that he doesn't quite have a handle on.
That's fair. So, you basically take Neon off to the side. This is your current team. You have Noctis, Chang, Phoenix, Asa, Bim Bam, and Nexus. That is your team. You guys got your bomb experts, you guys got your sneaky people, you guys got your brawn. Got your 2 fighters, basically. You got your healer now. And who can also do water magic to assist. So, let's see. You got your spellcasters, who are mainly spellcasting. You guys got your brawn. You guys got your sneaky sneak. And you guys got your support. Unless you guys see yourself as something else. I'm trying to figure out who is going to be doing what.
Wait, what am I again? I didn't catch it.
You're part of the sneak and support.
Sneaky snake and support.
Sneak? Oh wait, he's got boots.
He's got boots.
Wow, check yourself.
You have
Bro, your
bombs.
decks suck.
So you have bombs you need to set up and put in locations. So sneak.
Oh god.
You have Phoenix, who can also sneak, and probably also help set up bombs. Noctis, you can also sneak, but you're also the talker.
Yes.
You are the one to catch his attention. You got your brawn, which is going to be Asa and Bim. And then you guys got your Aluna Lore spellcaster. You guys got your support healer, which is Nexus. Technically, not your sneak here. No. Those are kind of the teams that you guys are looking at right now.
Gnomes are at it again.
The gnomes are at it again.
Were we leaving Lori behind?
That was up to you guys. If you guys wanted to leave Lori behind, she is kind of like mentally going through it.
Good.
She can be left behind, but she does have a lot of good items on her.
Yeah.
You guys have Nexus. That is your healer. Do not get rid of Nexus.
Yeah, no. I hired her.
You hired her.
She's coming with us.
Yes. So it's up to you guys if you feel that a Lunalore is needed. If not, she can stay here.
I just couldn't remember if we decided.
I don't.
Did we
know
leave
if
her
you guys-
behind? We left her behind when we went to the temple. That's what it was, right?
No, she was with.
Oh,
She was her. She
Oh,
was
she
with
was.
Phoenix when they were doing the side stuff.
that's right.
Yeah. She's been with you guys. She knows. It's just she's mentally. She's one of those people right now where she will go through the system, but she's mentally slightly checked out because she's realized she's not where she's supposed to be.
Yeah. I think I remember talking with her about it, and she
wants to help. She's may not be the best one to you guys right now. If you want, I can go through her character sheet to see if she's worth keeping around.
Does anyone else remember if we decided?
I
she
do
wasn't
not
fighting
think
with
it
us
was
now?
officially decided. I think it was talked about, but never official.
Yeah, I just don't remember
Yeah.
what we talked. I don't know. 'Cause, of course, I didn't write that down.
Yeah, so a Lunalore, she has a lot of spells. She also has Spare the Dying like Chang does. Firebolt, Cure Wounds. She can also cure wounds, but not very much. She has Reduce and Enlarge. She has Gust of Wind, Invisibility, Step. She also has Counterspell, Dispel Magic, Fireball, Lightning Bolt, Slow, Stinking Cloud, Water, Wall of Water, Counterspell, Dispel, okay, Thunderstep, Old Monster, Bar Step. She has, where is it? She has something called the Wand of Wonder, which is one of her items. You can also look at her items if you guys wanted to see if you can borrow. That is always an option. She is your basically impromptu Noelle shop. She has a whole shit ton of shit on her. Because if you guys are gonna be like, hey, we need to see what items you have, I will go through with you and tell you what items she has. That might be important. She does have a blade, which is connected to her power, which she normally uses almost like a staff, but is a spell blade. She has a wand of 2 portals in her book. She's never brought it out. She has a Pearl of Power. She has a all-purpose tool. Let's see. It's a screwdriver that can turn into things. She has an arcane cannon. She has horseshoes of a Zephyr.
Oh my gosh, there's a portal gun.
Yeah. She has a Rod of Absorption. She has a Cloak of Displacement. A Necklace of Prayer Beads. A Ring of Spell Storing, I think you guys also have. a wand of wonder, a cloak of elven kind, a deck of illusions, drift globe, hat of disguise, 10 bag of tricks, and let's see, what else does she have? She has a lot of ingredients. She has some ingredients in there.
What does the Cloak of Elvenkind do?
So the cloak of elvenkind, which she's had in her book of like storing, while you wear this cloak with its hood up, wisdom perception checks made to see you have disadvantage. So you basically become more invisible. You
Oh
have
my God.
advantage on dexterity stealth checks made to hide, as the cloak's colors shift to camouflage you. Pulling the hood up or down requires an action.
Wait a minute, guys. Listen to me. Boots of Elvenkind, Cloak of Elvenkind. Can I stack them?
I don't see why not.
Oh my god. It's giving Link getting all his shit on him, so it's the max's stats. Huh? Let's go. I need all the help I can get. Thank you. To not be turned into a crisp. So if she shows this, Chang would be like, Cloak of Elvenkind.
Well, you guys do know that she has this book. Like
Yeah.
she's stated multiple times. This, you guys seen her pull shit out of this book before too. That is her
She was-
storing.
She taught Noctis how to do it too, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
Yeah. Technically, she taught you because you taught her. So
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
So you guys do know she has this book, and it's basically her book full of tricks. It's all the shit she brought with her. So if you guys want to go through and be like, I want this, she'll be like, okay, it's yours. If I'm staying here, I'm not going with you. At least I know I can help you in some other way.
Great. I want that cloak. I want that cloak. Yeah.
So this is
Why
the,
isn't that my outfit?
that should be your outfit.
That should be my outfit, honestly. Winkies.
So is that what we're concluding? Is Aluna is not coming with you guys?
If she's mentally checked out, I say she stay behind.
Okay, is staying. But at least I can help in some way. Well, just take a look, and then if you find something you want, I can pull it out.
Cool.
Right, let's see. Are you guys able to see her thing?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
looking at her stuff.
Okay, good. You should be able to. I will also put it into that. Just go to her inventory. You guys will be able to see all the shit she has.
Alright.
Alright, so are you grabbing it as soon as you see it, Chang? Are you just gonna like come across the Elvenkind cloak and just go, I need it. Lori, I need this. Or just going, okay. Just bring it in for you.
Need it.
I
Wait, where's
need
that?
it, Lori.
Oh, where's that freaking gif of SpongeBob?
I need
I don't need. I need it. I do need it.
Alright, if that's the case, then yeah.
Let me write that down just to add to the pile of shit he's carrying, like a friggin' Legend of Zelda character over here. Where's he hiding that? We don't know. Where's he hiding all this shit? His
Alright,
backpack? Where's his backpack?
so I'm gonna put a note on the Cloak and Elvenkind, and I did just add it to your inventory, Ash, if you wanna refresh your D&D Beyond.
Chang acquired Cloak of Elvenkind.
It's gonna put a note here saying Chang has it.
Wait, hold on, let me. Jia Qiang, let's go, my little Jiao, let's fucking go. Inventory, cloak of deception, out of wondrous item. I have a brooch of movement. I forgot. Boots of Elvenkind. What's that do again?
Bro, I gave you that brooch.
No, I know. I can't. Oh, brooch. Brooch.
Brooch?
You should stop saying this
A
out. Oh my god, I'm like so well dressed right now. Oh my
You
god,
have
I'm
so
looking
many
very
tastes.
elven. Yeah. I need to draw this because that's like a really funny thought. Wait.
So funny.
Oh my god.
I
I
almost
have
want
to
your
draw
like.
this.
I almost want your Metalio armor to go. Oh, we're changing your vibe. Okay, one second.
Natalio's like, we need.
We need to adjust this.
You look too tacky right now. We gotta fix your fit. The drip is not correct right now. He's like, you're lacking drip, brother. You need to fix that. Oh my god. Wisdom perception made to have you. Equip. Oh my god.
So the Tan Bag of Tricks is basically a way of summoning like a creature to assist you. So you would be summoning either like a jackal or an ape, a baboon, a black bear, giant weasel, tiger, that kind of thing. So you would just reach in, grab one of the animals, throw it out, and it would become that animal that you would then be able to like help have you fight.
Wait, if I equip this, does it adjust my stats automatically? I mean, does it?
It should.
I don't see the adjust.
Scroll down to the bottom and see if it needs attunement.
Ah. Okay, cool. I don't see where it. I don't see.
Book of Elvenkind is attuned.
Okay.
You have attuned it.
So how do I know where did it do the thing?
Hey, let me see.
Ah, I got double advantage and disadvantage at the same time.
So funny.
my armor is for whatever
So-
reason it just reads as
So technically, that nulls each other out, so that you do have an advantage when you roll stealth. So you have 2 advantages over 1 disadvantage.
No, I remember the chainmail thing wasn't supposed to
Yeah,
give me
it's
disadvantage.
not
It was
Stu.
because I think
I'm confused.
I don't know what this chainmail is supposed to be. Was it the Metalio? No, Metalio armor is right up here. So why do I have this chainmail?
Take it off, and then
What
you're
is this
free.
for?
Take it off. Take it off.
What was it? Wait. No, it brings my armor class to 21.
Yeah.
Ah!
That is.
But why
the
didn't
thing.
the Metalio armor bring me the class to 20? I'm confusion. When did I get this armor?
Was that your normal starting armor?
No, I got it
Yeah.
from somewhere.
It was the chainmail that like fit your form.
Oh my god, the one that gave me boobies at first. Oh,
Was
that's
that
what
it?
is.
Yeah,
I think
that's what
yeah,
that
it was
is.
Psyche's.
That's Psyche's.
I have, bro. I am so full of things right now. I got armor on my armor.
To be fair, Metalio's armor just goes over you, like almost like nothing is there.
Yeah, it's a
So-
double
That's
layer of
great.
armor.
Yeah.
That's
So you
great.
you are doubled up. Ignore that disadvantage. That shouldn't be there. So
I
because
think
when
it's
you
so
wear
funny.
the Metalio, it's not supposed to. Okay.
Oh my god. It's gone.
Oh my god.
What is that?
Okay, so is there anything of a Luna Lora's that anyone else wants? No? Pretty good? Done what you... This one. Yeah, this one has to go on actual steed. Okay, alright. So, just Chang stacking up and all the things. All I can think about, like, if these were all physical items, you would be a kid in a snow outfit, like... Alright. 4, 3... So, just so we are aware, I'm gonna put her over here for right now. She's not going with you guys. Just to kind of give a better idea of your guys' team. That's who you guys have. Go. Now, are you guys feeling confident? Are you guys gonna start heading out? Or do you guys, how are you feeling? Because it's now gonna be a trudging back to that location, going down there, doing what else you guys can do.
Wait, what?
It depends on what you guys want to do.
No, what was the question?
Oh, it was, are you guys ready to trudge back and get into this fight? You guys think you were prepared?
To. I don't know how much more prepared we can be. We can only do our best.
Okay.
At this point, I just need a reminder of what the heck we're doing. We're not killing him.
You're not killing him as much as you may want to.
And we have to convince him that Father Time sucks. No,
Basically.
it was something
I don't think we gotta convince him that.
Bombs in a blind hole.
What they said to do was to beat him down. And
Yeah.
you gotta beat him down because he wants a fight. He is one of those people that you have to fucking punch and kick and yell and all this stuff out until he gets beat fucking down, or he will actually start. It's like think of it as like those high school bullies that just aggression. They will not listen to you until you've beat them and you've gained their respect.
That's literally, oh my god.
Basically what this is.
Yeah. Wait, where's the one that I need? Oh my god.
Funny words, Magic Man. Right. So, are we headed out? And the question is, what way are you guys gonna go? Are you guys gonna try to go the long way around so you don't have the worms? Or are you guys gonna try to cut through?
Worms? What worms?
The purple worm?
Do you not remember?
In the desert? Oh,
No, I don't
Chang
remember.
wouldn't remember because Chang
Oh.
got whisked away
Oh,
to Glory Grove. Chang knows nothing about the worms.
that's right. Chang's like, obviously, we gotta go the shortest way. And everybody's like, no! No!
No! Not that way again!
Chang like, what? What? What's that? Chang over here like, I don't know where the fuck we going, but we go somewhere. Ground. Big Alaska boy. Ew.
I feel bad because I forgot the accent I gave Nexus. So I'm just gonna make her sound like this a little bit more. Maybe not. I don't like that really for her. No, she sounds like this. I feel like more higher toned, but a little bit more crass. Does that sound right? Nexus?
I don't know.
I feel like it does. I feel like it does. I need to keep her at a lower tone. I feel like that's more her route. More nonchalant anyway. Alright. So, are we headed out then?
I guess so.
Aluna Lore would have given one of you guys her magic carpet.
Yay, oh my god, we got a magic carpet!
She does have her magic carpet, so.
Oh my god! We're getting the full Aladdin experience.
Da 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 da! Where is her magic carpet? Did she give it to someone else? She made someone. Happened to her. Magic carpet. Oh wait, I know who she gave it to. They never wrote it down.
That's... That's... What is that?
We're good. We're good.
Yay!
Alright, so magic carpet. Who gets the magic carpet? Who wants the magic carpet?
Well, Nactus...
Nactus!
Nactus.
Nactus!
Nactus has a
No,
broom!
fuck, now he's got a Wisconsin accent.
No longer of the South. He's got a broom. Doesn't Nyx have a dog?
Nyx does have a dog, but in this heat,
You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Never mind. Not the doggo.
not the doggo.
Who's got transportation around here? Not moi.
Well, I can turn into an animal if you want to ride me.
Noctis is just gonna go.
She just smirks. She knows what that sounds like. She knows.
Help. Who needs transportation? Say I. Raise your hand. Say I.
Well, why don't I give my carpet to at least one of you, and then that should be able to handle at least 2 people?
If I remember correctly, Noctis has a broom that can hold 2 people? Question mark? 2 people. So obviously, Noctis has taken the bow, and then Nyx can probably join anyone.
You're small enough.
You see
And
Ben
then
just
next
go.
is-
I definitely want to fly on the magic carpet. I want to fly. I feel like wings.
Okay.
Also, just going. Obviously, I'm gonna be. I
Chang's
think
just looking at just
I
looking at me
think
like,
if the
what did he
carpet
just do?
can handle you three, if you are able to polymorph maybe into a good lie long room, maybe that seem enough. Keep everything in the air and not on the ground. And we can cross the desert that way. Not make, vibrations on the ground.
Chang's like, what is this weird obsession with the crowd?
And if Phoenix, you ever feel like three's a crowd on that carpet, you are welcome to join the room.
What's that supposed to mean?
Noctis just looks over at Bim.
Three's a crowd.
Just
I
imagine
just don't want to be eaten by a sandworm.
the hot air through your hair, flying through the sky.
I miss Bim so much.
Bim is just not Bim. Chang is that standing emoji right now. He's like, what is happening? I need like a Chang standing emoji because I feel like that's his reaction to a lot of things.
Oh my god.
All right, so who's doing what? I will go with whatever's left. Yep.
Well, you could go on the carpet, or I could pick you up in an owl form. You feel like flying, little guy?
Oh god.
I mean, he's gonna fly either way.
Oh, I meant fly. And like, she just points up. Like, she plans on going up high.
Chang, one fear. Memories of East. What was it that they fly on like big ass birds too? Oh my god.
You
And he
guys
like
have
fell or
before.
something. I
Yeah.
think he like.
Oh yeah.
And Chang's like, I have fallen enough times. I have fallen enough times. Great distances.
I was thinking of being up high so I could at least keep out. Go.
Chang just slowly turning to Phoenix because, like, I don't think Chang can handle another Great Heights adventure. The fear.
No, you guys should all be able to be fine on those two transportations, no problem, because Phoenix is so small.
Yeah.
She is basically a teacup. She is a teacup. She is a teacup gnome. Like, she's small.
Teacup, no.
She's small.
Oh. Life on the edge. Yeah, okay, so I guess Chang's gonna go on the carpet.
Okay.
Oh! Oh!
Alright. So that will cut back on time, and that will also
Yay.
cut back on the possibility of fights. Well, so that's good on your guys, because you can air. The only time is if you guys want to touch down past that time you guys actually, need to fight, possibly. Let's see. Let's view the scene, shall we? So let's take a quick gander at the whole area. So you guys would know, of course, the entrance that you guys know is going to be right at the Dawn Forest. Normally, it would have taken you guys 2 to 3 days. You guys. Normally it was like 2, 3 if you guys took a lot of breaks. But if you guys are gonna cut straight across because you have the flying capability, then obviously it's gonna cut back on that. So it's probably, you guys are probably gonna get there after like a day and a half. You guys are just gonna go straight line. Boom. Straight across. Not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Go back.
Gee, I'm so glad we're good at picking the right direction to go. I'm glad we're not directionally challenged.
Oh yeah. No. You guys know. You're like, if we go this way.
Let me look at the stars,
We also have a
guys.
map.
Yeah.
And have you seen me with a map?
We've been
Oh,
back and
no.
forth enough.
Yeah, you guys have been back and forth enough, at least.
And plus, I feel like those giant floating rocks in the sky
You know what,
are a pretty
fair
good
enough.
indicator of our direction.
Yes.
That's so true. Our adventurers, they're so experienced.
You guys have been
Um,
here for a while.
Yeah. All right,
So much
cool.
fucking time in this room.
Specifically.
Honestly,
Easter
for real.
Island.
This is so, like, how did we end up here?
Noctis is so tired of sand.
Sand and just heat. Because this whole place
Yes.
is just hot.
Bright ass. He's tired of being blind, y'all.
It's understandable.
Poor Asa, though. Like, he's literally a drow, and he's, like, out here.
Noctis is a fucking vampire.
Shh. You're also a tiefling. I think the tiefling cancels your vampirism out.
Yeah, so. Alright. We are going to start traveling.
Yay!
Get rid of Nalor. She does not exist anymore.
Damn.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Alright.
shit.
So. So you guys kind of get out into the Albeed area. You guys set up your room and your carpet. Lori, of course, is going to just stay at the Oasis Inn for now. She said she's going to do some self-healing is what she's going to work on. But you guys watch as Nexus kind of steps out, shakes a little bit, and as she shakes, you guys can see that her clothes start to turn into feathers as she kind of let it blooms out, and she turns into a giant barn owl. What she turns into. So. And her feathers have a slightly blue tone to them because of her water genasi heritage. She definitely had the vibes going on for her.
Ooh.
So imagine a
Oh my
little
God.
bit more turquoisey blue too.
Oh my
Owl.
god. My beloved bird. She's got your face.
She does. She may or may not have done that on purpose.
Ah, ah.
She's just gonna look and do the whole.
My bird and her cute little scarf.
Yeah, it's just like. But she's being her wings and everything, waiting for you guys to kind of get together, get onto the carpet, get onto the broom. Is there anything you guys want to do before you?
I can't think of anything other than make sure we're well fed and sane.
It was a hard one, I think.
Make sure we're not all quaking in our boots.
Yeah,
There's no
yeah.
sanity.
There's no sanity. You guys are just like feral at this point, just
Oh yeah. Oh
Um,
yeah.
okay.
Like
oh.
week one.
God. All right, here we go. All right, so I'm gonna have all of you guys roll perception as you all start your first half of your journey for day 1.
Oh my god, I forgot this is not stable. Hold on, where's my... Dang. What's my perception? My perception says... Okay, I got... There we go. I'm normie. Normie hours of clock. Oh god, my desk is a mess. The sun be blind. We're both... We got the same number.
Bim is
Crazy.
very aware right now. Bim is doing
Oh my
great.
god. He is...
So is Asa.
Wow.
Asa's doing great too. Nexus,
Wow.
just enjoying the flight. Just loving her life as she goes. As he is flying. So the entire time, Bim is just like up front, just letting his like blouse be open, and he's just all I can think about is like the Michael Jackson pose when he's like as the everything blowing at him, and he's like the sun is blinding, but good job on Asa and Bim. They are very, very aware of everything. You guys are good. At one point, Bim motions down towards the ground and points out a ripple in the sand below. Something many of you are aware of. This is gonna be the first time you ever get to see and witness a terrifying, large, purple worm coming out of the sandy ground, Chang, as it comes up and crashes back into the sand as it goes back under. Looking at it, you guys see about 5. It's almost like watching a whole bunch of whales as they are migrating, but it's worms. They're all just as they go. And Bim is the one to point this out. Asa motions to Noctis and goes, "This is definitely why we are not down there. At all. Disgusting." You guys are able to safely fly away towards them, towards the large floating mountains. You guys, well, some of you are quite familiar. I'm gonna have Noctis and Nyx, as you guys pass, just roll a perception for me. He can see. It's probably the shadow from the floating mountains that you're like, oh, I can see again. Nyx, you would be able to see this only slightly. Noctis, you would be able to identify and see this creature immediately. guys are passing by, you see what looks to be a flying macaw. One that you guys know. Flying around one of the floating mountains. Back. You guys recall the person that you guys had hired before had a macaw.
Stop.
That was their friend and walked on their own accord a little. You guys are able to see that in the distance. You guys make your way past. Reminder. Your death is not in. All continue. Last section of the desert. It is hot for those of you who doesn't have cooling clothing. Have you guys all do another perception? As once you get past this area, that will be, you guys will want to land in, because it's starting to get dark. It's starting to be nighttime. Well, technically, you guys would have traveled. A23. I perceive nothing. You are distracted because Bim is still at it, just loving every moment. Once in a while, kind of almost does the motion of like them slightly falling and you having to pull them back.
Yeah, no.
No. Oh wow. Noctis's Gil opened his third eye.
Fuck.
Below you, in the desert, you guys can see what looks to be almost like a caravan. It looks to be a mixture of people, and this group is led by what looks to be almost an individual that looks like almost like a rabbit. And they're walking towards Albion. They're wearing kind of native-esque. You both would be able to identify they're probably from Crocus. And you can see that one of them up ahead is kind of a larger looking orc individual next to this rabbit individual. You guys kind of get the feeling that you may have met some of these people before. But obviously, maybe you know exactly who it is, maybe you don't. But they seem somewhat familiar. Noctis, you would be able to identify the rabbit folk who's in the front. You guys met them in Crocus. They are kind of like a dark, funny-looking individual. And next to them, kind of behind them and the other one is what looks to be like a furball, very old-looking individual. You guys are also able to start to smell burnt coming from the direction of Crocus. have you guys all roll a history check or intelligence for you guys to remember things about Crocus.
You said history or what?
History or just intelligence, whatever one you really. This is more so of you guys recalling things that you guys had learned a long time ago in your guys' travels. History. So Nyx, you smell the smoke in the distance. You can see the people, but kind of just like, meh, fucking cares. You have something else to focus on. This actually tracks with Chang having the better memory, but Noctis, you were also able to remember this. Your old associate are from this location. He was chosen by Photia, or in a sense, fooled by Photia. He was from Crocus. Crocus, when he had gotten his abilities, was banished from that location because of a large fire. You guys looking towards where Crocus, you guys know Crocus to be, remember all those dead trees that were there from that fire that had happened, that had made him be banished. You guys can see a bigger amount of smoke. You guys can see Crocus itself, where it once was, is on fire. That caravan that had come through wasn't just a caravan, it was who was left from another place. Village of Crocus is no more because of this new fire, which can only discern the last time a fire happened was because of her, or he was blamed for that fire. And that's because he got his fire ability from Photia. Either someone else was chosen by Photia, or Photia decided to rain down in some capacity. You guys can just smell and see that smoke from the faraway distance. From that caravan that you guys saw earlier, you don't know how many survived, but you can see that there was survivors. There wasn't even that many people to begin with at that location. So hopefully everyone survived. That place is gone. There is no. No. This is probably another god having a tantrum, trying to display their power. Judging how far those people went, that fire probably happened while you guys were eating. waited for you to leave before orangutan. So you guys are now at a point. You guys can get into those hills, Alba Hills, to rest for the night. Are you guys gonna like kind of nestle yourself in between two of the locations a little bit? So you guys can get like a bit safe, or do you guys want to try and trudge through the night a little bit more and get into the Dawn Forest for better coverage?
Well, I've only just recovered from my 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah.
So Noctis is okay with stopping for the night.
Opens mouth, closes mouth.
You guys are able to come down, nestle between probably 2 hills to give yourself like at least a little bit of coverage on each side. Or do you guys want to be up on a hill so you can see around you? How do you guys?
If you next wanna throw up a dome.
I figured she's gonna throw up the dome regardless, but
Okay, cool.
I
Yeah,
think that not being up at the top of one of
Yeah.
them would be ideal.
yeah, no.
Maybe it looks like a little baby. A baby hill.
A baby hill. Just a little pimple on a
Ooh.
hill.
Right?
Alright. So you guys are all able to touch base, get into the dome. Of course, it is a little bit cozy. Yes. Rope. And you still have that kind of that smoke. Or all. Do you guys want to do shifts, or do you guys just want to in the dome?
Are we safe in the dome?
You guys have never really had a problem unless people know about the dome and go into the dome. Last time you guys, the only trouble that you guys have had with the dome was, when someone stole shit from you.
Who's the elf here? Elves don't sleep.
No one can get in the dome. I think it was while
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, you guys were outside the dome. Okay, yeah, no. You're good. You guys are Gucci. Dome is a safe place.
Do they feel safe though?
Bim out like a fucking light.
Of course.
Of course. Plus, you got Xylo. Xylo's, of course, you got your little flower that always appears inside the dome. That constant reminder. She's trying to help you the best she can.
I feel like Noctis would still
The only elf
Oh my
you
God,
have, by the
words.
way, is Asa.
That's what I'm saying. Does he meditate or does
He meditates.
sleep?
He meditates.
Okay.
That's his sleeping. He needs to meditate for like
Dolphin.
4 hours, I think.
4 hours, yeah.
What a miserable existence.
Just it's a full
Noctis.
Zen moment.
Sleep is great.
Noctis will stand watch.
He's gonna tell you to go to sleep immediately. And exhausted.
Go
already.
flirt.
Well, not the whole night. He's still gonna get a full night's rest.
I want you to sleep as much as you possibly can. Try and get back. You've been exhausted. don't want you to be exhausted again. That was terrifying. Like you were gonna fall over.
Well, I don't exactly feel safe.
Well, the rest of us will look out. You trust team. Trust me.
Sorry.
Shut the fuck up, Jack.
Sorry. It slipped.
Let me stand guard the first 4 hours.
Roll to persuasion. He's being very kind of stubborn about this.
Oh, here.
He knows it's out of love. He knows you want to do this. At the same time, he's just like, oh, you need sweet.
That's a 24.
Oh yeah. You say it, you give him a look, and he goes, fine, but I was up. Wait. And
Okay. You keep cutting out, by the way.
Oh,
Like
do
your
I?
voice is like fading. I think
Oh.
it's like when you pull away from the microphone.
Probably. Just make sure you are going to sleep.
I will.
Right. He kind of sighs and then he kind of does the whole like arm over each other and just kind of like does his weird entranced meditation thing, but he's very tense about it.
Noctis will give a little smooch on the forehead.
Yeah, sees a little bit of a flicker, like a smile for a second before he like pushes it down. Like, I'm bad.
That gif is so perfect.
Yeah. So, gonna have you. Who else is gonna stay up, or are you guys all just gonna pass out? Bim's
I
already
ain't
out.
sleeping right now. I ain't
Bim.
sleeping yet.
Bim is out. Is there anything you want to do prior to bed?
I don't know if I have anything else to make, to be honest. I'm like pretty decked out over here.
You're like,
I
I'm
kinda
ready
just-
to fucking go.
I am wired. So I'm just kind of sitting there. Awkwardly.
Disassociating.
Yeah, basically, not entirely sleepy yet. Just chilling next to Bim, who is conked out like a light.
Mm-hmm. Like, all I can think about for Bim is, like, that little motif of, like, someone, like, falling asleep and they have, like, a little, like, leaf that goes...
Yeah. yes.
Nyx, are you wanting to do anything, or are you going straight to bed? What are you doing?
She's going to bed. She's like, I need my beauty sleep so that I'm ready to fight.
Perfect. Let me see if Nexus is gonna go straight to bed, or if she's gonna look at her shit. She's looking at her shit. So she's gonna go through her stuff. You see her kind of like pulling out some ingredients, and like at one point she seems to like roll an herb into some paper. Goes outside for a little bit. Smoke a little bit. At one point comes back inside. Seems kind of chill and just conks out herself. You know, sometimes you just need that extra little oomph to help you sleep. Medicated sleep is okay. Helps you out. All right. Chang and Noctis, gonna have you guys roll perception for me.
Oh, that 20.
Oh.
For that's a solid 22.
Okay. 22. 24 from Noctis. Amazing. Question for you guys. Before you went to sleep, did you guys put out some tea?
Who puts out the tea? I don't think Chang ever like.
It's normally
Remembers that.
Nyx or Noctis. One of them normally do something.
Then, yeah, Noctis will probably do it.
Some
I see
tea.
Bim sleep. Nick sleeps.
Okay. Perfect. So you guys, since you both rolled so fucking high, Chang, not 20! Woo! You guys are able to see what is almost like a goldish glimmer. You can see the tea down. Now, the residual tea leaves inside the now. They seem to have made what looks to be almost a shape.
Time to get my tea leaf reading on.
Tea leaf reading? Oh my god! So you guys are both able to see that kind of disappear. And the residual leaves seem fine at first before they start moving. Wait an image. Who is picking up the tea to take it there?
Yeah, Noctis will.
Noctis, you. Bird.
Hello, boy.
You look at it. Chang, you are able to see that change too, so you are also piqued interest. You are also able to see that, so you could also walk over. Oh, let me see.
Absolutely. All right, let me go look at some leaves.
Let me see. You guys are able to see what looks to be like a shield that has been kind of made out of this tea, and inside of the shield is a little heart. And you both, since you guys rolled so high, and Chang, you're actually able to hear this because you rolled a nat 20, make another dose using the same tea.
The same.
Only one person can take it. Choose wisely.
Take it. Choose wisely. Okay.
Do it before the fight.
Do it before the fight. Okay.
I will protect you with all my might.
Okay.
And then the voice fades. Technically, that would have been in her French accent, but I didn't want to, because it might be hard to understand. So, you don't know what it is. Do it before the fight.
Mhm.
Do it before the fight,
Yeah.
and only one person can take that dose.
Yeah.
Choose wisely.
What do you mean, like making another dose of what? Just another round of tea?
And basically, using the same tea leaves, just add hot water into that same cup to brew another brew. Have them drink it fully, and then she will apply an effect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Hold on, let me write that down.
You do not know what this effect will be, but
Okay.
you do know it's to help protect them.
Okay. So he relays this message to Noctis because Noctis did not hear.
No, Noctis did hear.
Oh, okay, never mind. Just
You
kidding.
both would have heard it.
Okay.
I thought you said. Oh, I thought you said only Chang heard it. Yeah.
No, so Noctis, you hear her a lot more than anyone else other than Nyx. But she interacts with you the most. So this is going to be a new experience. I don't know. Chang, have you heard her outside of her, being a god now? A demigod?
I don't even know how. I don't remember how much Chang is aware of the whole Ophelia demigod situation, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know what. I thought.
I think
From what I remember, he just thought she died or something.
I think you are aware that she died and that she was given the ability to carry on by Foss.
Okay.
Noctis told everyone.
Okay.
And told everyone about the tea thing and stuff.
Right.
Which is why Nyx has been putting out tea a lot of the time.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
This is still kind of weird for him because he's just
Ah,
oh, wow.
my friend is now a god.
No, they both had that dream, right? Nyx and Noctis shared that dream.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's one thing to hear about it, but it's another to actually hear her voice again.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa.
And
trippy.
for you, it holds the same similarity as when you would when you have spoken to Avahannes, or you have spoken to Metalio. There's a strange power behind it. It's similar. It's not how you have first interacted with her, because obviously when you first interacted with her, she was alive. She was mortal. She was a Ismar, but she was still mortal.
Okay.
There's a strange energy now, but it's still friendly towards you.
Hold on.
In my personal opinion, it's almost like when you work with a coworker for so long, you become really good friends, and then that coworker becomes your boss.
Yeah.
So it's that strange dynamic of, I know you have more power than me, however, you're still my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Chang is religious, so he's just like, whoa. This probably feels very weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's a. Hold on. She was alive. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
So Chang just slowly glances over at Noctis to see what Noctis's expressions are doing.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna roll an insight. What is that?
Would you roll?
Thank God for my stats, because that would have been a bad insight. That's the 17 at least.
Yay.
Okay, Noctis is just kind of staring down into the cup. I don't think he has much of an expression on his face. Maybe a slight furrow of his brow. But otherwise, he's not really showing much expression at all. He's just kind of lost and looking down at the cup.
Chang just quietly asks, "Got any ideas?"
I was gonna ask you honestly.
Let's see. He sighs. I don't know. Who needs the most protection?
So I was trying to figure out.
You guys aren't sure what this protection will entail or what it's protecting you from. She didn't give you much information on that. So it's up to you to decide. So you don't really have a way of understanding what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, thought maybe not that. I thought maybe Phoenix. She's strong, but it's Ophelia. Otherwise, maybe our a new companion, since we always seem to get them killed.
Oof. Hold on. The reaction for that. That's a legit reaction. I give it to you. You got me there. Do you want to wait until everyone's awake to make a decision?
Yeah, especially considering they would have to willingly drink it.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. I wish I was more prepared. But I feel so lost. Ugh.
Is he saying that?
Yeah, that's him.
Noctis will just kind of like reach over and just like pat him on the shoulder a couple times. I don't think you can ever be fully prepared for anything.
I know. But I feel like this is the most lost and blind I felt going into anything on this trip, I'm not gonna lie. It feels like before I had a clearer understanding of what I was doing. Not that I had the correct understanding of what I was doing, but it was a path. And now it feels like I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Well,
And I
at
just
least
have
it
to
means
pick
you're
a direction.
thinking about it.
What am I not thinking about it?
Well, when you were following your path, whether your conviction was correct or not, I forgot where I was going with that statement.
Sorry!
I got momentarily distracted.
I'm looking at him like, oh.
Anyway, let me retry that. When you were following a path with conviction, you didn't always have the correct idea or weren't always fully prepared. But now that you're actually thinking about it, I feel like that's a good sign, because you're not just going into something blind. You're constantly analyzing it, constantly preparing yourself. Things change, and so you need to keep thinking, you know?
Seems like more like I need to stop thinking. When I'm thinking too much, I have a headache. I can't sleep. I'm thinking too much, and it's not leading me anywhere. I'm just going in circles, like I'm pacing back and forth in a room. That's what it feels like, pacing and pacing until there's a hole in the ground. So let me get these
All right.
straight. We're remind me. We're going to this temple, and you're gonna talk to him, and me and Nyx are gonna fuck off somewhere, right? And then Bim and Asa are going to throw down with a god. And we have no idea what this temple looks like on the inside.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, cool.
There's not
Cool.
really.
I just want to make sure I don't feel like I'm missing anything, even though it feels like I'm missing a lot here.
Well, we don't know what to expect, so you're not really missing anything.
Okay, great. just double checking here. Just double checking.
You can't really fully prepare for something when you don't know what it is you're preparing for. Which is what I meant about why it's good to keep thinking.
Yeah. I get it.
Once we get in there, yeah. We're gonna just kind of be... We're just gonna be
Going in
flying by the seat of our
blind.
pants, I guess.
Flying by the seat of our pants. Okay, well, he's just like, he's slapping his own leg. Good talk. Just...
We'll be fine, Jane. I think we should just do what we're good at. And we'll be fine. We'll figure it out as we go. Like we always do. And this time, at least, we do have a multitude of different options. We have lots of information. We have prepared for different scenarios. So what doesn't work, we just move on to the next thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll be fine.
Okay. He's just gonna awkwardly exit that conversation because he's like, I should probably sleep before I end up staying up longer than I should.
All right. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me.
What is that?
I sneezed.
No, the...
What? What's what? Oh,
really...
yeah. I have a couple fans on
Oh.
because it's hot here, guys. For me, anyway. Let me turn that off. There we go. You're probably hearing my big fan. All right, so Noctis. 4 hours come by. Are you waking Asa up and you are gonna then go to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. Phoenix, are you taking the full rest? Are you doing the full rest or are you gonna be up when Asa's up?
So she was already fully rested. I don't know that she needs like a full night's. You know, if she needs to be up, she can be up. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
She just needed, a little naps.
A little nappy nap is what she needed. Okay.
Yeah.
So do you want to be up the same time Asa's up?
Sure.
Okay. So that means the next watch will be you two. He is going to basically do a check-in on you. So, you ready for fight?
I think at this point, there's just no getting ready. It's just you do it because you gotta do it. Because no matter how much we try to prepare ourselves, we're always somehow severely not prepared. So
Wrong. And to go into things really without much knowledge of what we experienced. But for some reason, we was able to get out, survive. Which I think is rather impressive. Though we are never unscathed.
guess it's just the nature of what we're doing.
Can I ask you assistance on something?
She kind of like tilts her head to the side. She'll be like, yes?
I know we don't speak very often. And asking this is actually quite a lot. He looks kind of nervous, a bit like unsure. And he goes, want to make something. It's more so of a drow tradition. And I know that you by trade are a jeweler, and that would actually out a lot. Does she actually lean in?
Yes.
Yeah. You see him
You're
like
speaking my language.
his grayish toned skin turns a little, and you know when he goes a little purple, it means he's blushing a little bit. This is very embarrassing for him. He goes, in old drow culture, you normally create something for a person that you present it to them on wedding day. I would like some assistance in doing that. Since you are also a sorcerer, I was hoping we could maybe figure out something that could help shield them completely from the effects that sunlight poses on them. I know it seems a little bit stupid, but if what we're doing is hopefully bringing the realms together, I want to be able to take them wherever they want to go. Help them achieve whatever they want to achieve, and I don't know. I pose that, but I want to give them something that is realistic, but so simple. It doesn't have to be ring. I was thinking more of something that would never really come off. Stay on. Thinking more of an endless chain. Seen those?
It's just something that would have to be soldered on to
Yes.
never be removed ever.
In a sense, yes. I was also going to ask, Chang to help with the metal. 'Cause I want to use metal that stand being broken, damaged, but obviously not silver because silver hurts him. So, I was hoping to find intricate design of maybe bats or spiders, chain, like lining together hand in hand around the ankle or maybe a wrist. It just depends on where they want it. But I was hoping that design could be just endless, just to kind of expose my endless affection for them. Looks totally away at you by saying this.
Aww, you
Tot-
love him.
I do. Endlessly. And I just want something that protects them from the everyday. But thoughtful. Because the everyday suck sometimes. But I know that it doesn't when they are with me. I was just thinking that
Like,
that design in particular, I'm not good really at drawing or coming up with a design that makes sense that could intertwine and then be soldered on and intended to help kind of
protect from the sun. Absolutely no silver. Creepy animals. Does that cover everything?
yes.
Endless chain. Endless chain. So she's like, did you want like little jewels on like what are those little creepy
On the
crawlies with
on
like
the red
yeah,
Black
those
Widows.
ones.
Black Widows.
That seems very, very Noctis.
Very Noctis. Subtle. Something subtle that won't dictate how they want to dress. They want them to be dressed however.
Okay. So add not gaudy. Got it. We can do this. Yes. And she's like going through like scenarios while she's like,
And you don't need to do it right away. I'm hoping to, like I said, present it on our wedding day. Just wanted to ask officially first.
I would be happy to. I've been lacking creativity for a while, so I need something.
Well, something to help out. Thank you.
Of course.
Kind of like nods and kind of leans back against the barrier and just crosses his arms a little bit. He still has that purplish hue on his cheeks from being, that was, doesn't like asking people for things. So that was very, very out of character for him to have to try and do something super nice. But so he's looking for like a bat and then a spider, bat, spider, bat, spider, bat, spider.
Yes.
And if you need any, of course I'll compensate you however I can. And then if you need me to do anything at all, just ask.
You just say compensate me.
Was I
Are
not
you trying
supposed
to pay me for this?
I'm sorry, I want to pay an artist for their work.
Fair, but also wedding gift. Help. Friend. Are we not friends? I thought we bonded when you threw me like one of those little ball things that are oblong. I thought that made us friends.
I didn't know if you appreciated that or not. I thought that was kind of rude of me, to be honest.
How dare you try to save my life?
He just kind of stutters a little bit, just like... All right.
I would be happy to do this for you.
Greatly appreciated. He just... and more purple on his fucking cheeks. Like, he's so embarrassed. He's so embarrassed for asking for, like, assistance or help in any sort of way.
And friendship? What?
Friendship?
Talking
Be fair,
about feeling?
the last person he thought was his friend wasn't really a friend. Yeah. Oh. He just kind of goes back and you guys are able to start winding down as your guys' next travel time starts again. That will be half a day. So everyone is able to start waking up. You guys are able to kind of get up and groggy. Nexus straight up snored towards like the end. Like they were totally just out. Before just going I'm up. Do you guys do breakfast or whatever? Or are we not breakfast people? Normally I'm a tea person, so that's a little bit different.
And I'm a blood person. So I think that's also a little different.
I don't know about you, but I'm all about pancakes and bacon and some orange juice. And I really do like a morning bao bun. Those are always delicious. Normally leftovers from like the night before. But I don't think we got any of those. But I would be down for like a little bit of something, some grub. Hey, babe. Babe.
He's just
Trying to wake you up.
Your fucking face.
He is so upset. He's forgetting. He knew where this was going before Vim put his hands on him. He was awake. He just was lying there pretending to be dead to the world. He knew where this was going. Mother flipper.
Just him being like, do you got anything on you? Something to make?
Oh my god. He just sits up. His hair is like half sticking up. The other half is like normal. He just starts rummaging through his backpack.
I think he was about to get ready to serve you up.
I don't think that's really appropriate in the public setting, but yeah, you are right.
I meant that quite literally, which also I guess wouldn't be appropriate, except to me.
Cheng's just looking for shit. Does he have rations? Let me go look.
Oh yeah, you definitely have food. I think
yeah.
you would have at least stocked up on some food.
And if we didn't, we have like the 40 pounds of rations that she who must not be named was carrying.
That's true.
What even are rations? Like, what does that mean?
Normally rations are kind
Like
of
hardtack.
It's like beef jerky. It's dried foods that are easily able to like go
like
out.
MRIs.
Yeah, MRIs.
Or MREs, not MRIs.
MRIs.
Cool. I can't. It's all dried stuff, so he can't really turn that. He can't cook that. That's already good to go. He could. If if you want
I think I can slightly flavor stuff.
If you want anything other than jerky, dried fruit, hardtack, and nuts, we're gonna have to go find it. I don't got eggs in here or flour or nothing.
You don't got nothing on you?
Why would I have stuff on me?
You normally do.
Do you have any idea? Dude, look at me! And he's like pointing at his like gaunt face and like how he's like not plush anymore. Do I look like I've been eating well?
I thought you were just trying to like lean up a little bit.
I didn't do this on purpose.
Hey Ben, do you know how to hunt?
Why are you asking that of him and not the assassin over there?
What?
Do you think we have things to hunt where we live? I was the hunter.
Yeah, but he kills
Hunt?
for a living. What's
No,
the difference?
don't you just
between-
go to the grocery store?
What's the difference between hunting for people and hunting for an animal?
I know fishing. Is that what you mean? Is by fishing?
Is there water nearby?
No. Oh, Luna.
Wait, don't we have a survivor in our ranks here with survival skills?
Yeah. Asa's just sitting there like.
My boy's an assassin.
Slowly gets up.
We got two survivors here with survival as player here. We have two people with survival as their incredible with proficiency.
To be perfectly honest, the only thing I've really hunted were rats. So that's a little bit different.
Same.
Rat? You know what? Why am I asking anymore? I should know this.
Do you not remember where we live?
I listen. How long
Do you
was I
remember when
there? Do I remember that far back in the week?
We had this conversation about the rat stew.
Disgusting.
I do miss that. That was rather good.
All right.
I miss it. It's a little bit gamey, but still really.
We don't.
Nexus, like, the fuck is going on?
Nexus is like.
Check just looks over at Phoenix, Miss Survivor. That's a rogue over there. Is that not basically a ranger? She can go out and hunt.
Oh my god.
It's just like
I can't see anyone's faces or what you guys are posting because I'm in the kitchen, but
did you want me to go hunt a rabbit, Chang?
I'm not the one
There's so many
asking for me.
rabbits in the freaking hills and deserts. Maybe I'll go hunt the worm for you.
Oh my fucking
yeah, I
You
wonder
guys-
what that would taste like.
You guys just
No.
hear like the grumbling of Bim Bam's stomach just like really loud, and he just immediately looks down and he goes, "I'll take the rations."
Now Chang feels bad. He like gets up. Well, after giving him some beef jerky, and then he's going out of the fucking dome. He's gonna go find some shit.
Noctis will go with him.
I was gonna say, Phoenix, way to go help. Not to let you look for it by yourself. She's just giving you shit.
Oh my god.
They have to feed the baby of the group.
Noctis is used to hunting small animals. Surely he
Oh,
can
yeah.
find something.
No, Asa comes out too. So does Nexus. The only one who doesn't is Bim because he's just in it. Like, I'm in trouble.
Aw.
He's just this grown man sitting in a dome.
He's just a grown man sitting in a dome. Yes, he is. Just eating some jerky.
I can't breathe.
Everyone goes and fucking hunts for him.
So I'm gonna have all of you, including the NPCs I sent out as well. I'm gonna have you guys just roll me a survival. And whoever gets the highest survival is going to be the one to find something. And then whoever gets the highest, I'm gonna have you roll again to find out what you find.
Alright, let me get back to my room.
I have to math my math. My math drops. It's too high.
I'll be back. I'll
Okay.
be there in 1 second.
32.
Oh my god, I think she's probably gonna beat me.
She beat Asa.
I don't even know what my survival is, so let's.
She
I'm a
also beat
normie.
Nexus.
I'm such a fucking normie.
And
God.
they both rolled nat 20s. I'm going off of who's highest though, not the actual like nat 20 or anything. I'm going off of who's highest.
Yeah, I have a plus 13 on my survival and I rolled a 19.
Amazing.
This is
I'm cooked. I'm so cooked.
this is a 10.
Funny.
No, this is a 12, not a 10. Hold on.
Okay.
This one.
Okay, 24. So yeah. Phoenix, with your crossbow, I'm gonna have you roll a d10. I'm gonna see what you are able to shoot. Did you get a 10?
7.
You got a 7.
Got a
What?
7.
Fucking 7s! Okay. So this is actually kind of curious to me because of that. So looking around, everyone is like looking for something to like fire or kill, and with such ease, Phoenix, you get out your crossbow. You hear a rustling coming from the forest as a flock of birds emerge, and you just easily put your gun out and just shoot, and you see one just immediately fall, and you realize, oh no, it's not just one, you shot two with the same crossbow bolt. Two little birds, not little though, they are rather large, but you got two birds in one shot. Getting closer.
Bringing home some nice pheasant.
Some pheasant, yes. Basically,
Something.
it's
I don't know if they fly, but
it's a yeah, they do fly.
Okay.
So you walk over and you are able to get two straight through the neck. And you pick it up and you go, Here you go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. So I didn't mean to hit my microphone. I just almost died.
Oh
Excuse
no.
me. I tripped.
So you got
I need to write this down. It's the
legitimately
funniest
like
shit I've
two
ever heard.
birds with one stone, in a sense. Got it. Birds.
Got two birds.
One crossbow bolt. And you got the crossbow
With
bolt
one
back.
crossbow bolt.
Just handing them to Chang, like, make the man some food.
I'm honestly just imagining while this is all going down, Noctis turns around, like he's like on all fours on the ground. He's not actually doing this. But he just turns around and he's got like a rat in his mouth.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Not actually, but like
It would be like a field mouse. if you want to be really
Yeah.
legit, like, ah!
I don't know why that just popped in my head, but
That's
it's
so
so
funny.
fucking.
All I
that's
can
obviously
see in
not
my brain is
actually
like
happening.
Noctis doing that, also with like some found like potatoes or something that were like randomly growing. Like,
Hey, that's good.
Oh my god, guys, we're actually foraging.
we're
Ah,
foraging.
we're using the nature around us instead of buying shit at an inn. That's so adventurer. Alright, fine.
Adventurer. But with this little fun little moment, we are gonna go on break.
Yahoo!
Woo! And I'm gonna put down our 15, or are we doing 20? Do we want 20 or 15?
Excuse me, doesn't matter to me.
I'll do 20. And then we'll be back.
They're
So
like, we don't want to pay you.
Oh
The
yeah.
thing- the pay that you deserve is not what we can afford.
Yeah. I don't give a shit. I was willing to do the work, please. All right. We are back. Here. Just making sure my music is So, we got two pheasants that Nyx was able to get from the sky with a easy shot. I feel like this is a a throwback to the Displacer Beast and crossbow up the ass back in the day. But we're able to do what you'd like with the pheasant. What are you gonna make? Do you know what you're gonna make? Just do a quick grilled pheasant real quick.
Man, I'm no cook here, but I would assume he needs a fire, and he needs to get rid of the what is it called when you like get rid of the feathers and the guts and the.
You're gonna pluck it and you're gonna do the whole thing. You're fine. You'd be able to figure it out. You're family.
I'm not
You're from a
gonna
family.
fire.
You're from a family that cooks. So
Oh yeah, Jack can
Yeah.
cook. It's just like I personally,
Yeah.
the player, don't
Yeah.
know.
so you would have been able to do all that. Probably
I
ask.
literally breathe fire. Yeah.
Yeah. We got someone who can breathe fire. We can someone summon fire. You got fire everywhere that you could possibly want.
Yeah. He's probably prepping the birds first. He's not even
Mhm.
asking for help on that front. He's just like doing it like he's on autopilot, as if he's
Mhm.
done this shit a million times before.
Oh yeah. Plus,
Um,
you got some ingredients for potions that technically are also ingredients for cooking.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Some of his equipment doubles as cooking shit.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just like he's just on autopilot.
Do some quick grilled pheasant with like a nice sauce on it.
It's so funny because I imagine him doing this with the most like neutral, like the most expression
Just like
possible.
going
like-
through the motions of just like
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
easy enough.
Yeah. And no, they don't have that. Hold on. I'm thinking. If anybody foraged some vegetables, I mean, that's the only thing he could probably get.
yeah,
honestly.
that's basically it. Because you guys are in the
Um,
hills. These are very
yeah.
bare bones hills. So
Yeah. No, I'm saying with his scores, he probably only was
Oh, yeah.
able to get the easy shit. So like some veggies, and then the dried fruit from the rations, and the tark or whatever the fuck that thing is called.
yep.
You
You're just doing some skewers. You're just doing some nice skewers that have herbs on it
if you just
that you guys are able
they're
to.
probably cut in like such a way that like makes it so easy to eat. Like he's just like it's almost like he's unintentionally flexing his like culinary skills. Like
Just
they're not
silently
skewers,
flexing.
they're
I
just
can
like
cook.
like they're not skewers, they're just like really nice pieces of cut and seasoned meat. Cooked so to like just the right.
Just right there. Right there.
Yeah. Easy to eat. Should smell
Easy enough
delicious.
to do.
And then you
so-
mix that with the rations, and it's like a feast.
Yeah. Just delicious. You guys are able to chow down a little bit. And then you guys, of course, are able to get going on your half day that you'll need to get to mansion again. You guys are able to hop onto your broom. Nexus turns into hawk this time. A smaller hawk, technically, but a hawk nonetheless. I would say it'd probably turn into just like little osprey. So just a little guy. Just a small little osprey, dude. Has the kooky little eyes on it, just like, oh. I don't know if you guys know osprey, but they are very well known. Dive to get their food from like water. They're definitely normally like over by like the ocean side and whatnot. They'll dive. Oh, here's a good little thing. But that's basically what Nexus turns into. Is just a little guy. A little hawk guy.
Holy shit.
Hmm? You're cool, dudes. Guys. but they are like the smaller hawk. They are smaller little dudes, but not as small as like a red tail hawk. Those are even smaller. But you guys are slowly able to get on your way and have everyone roll a perception for me.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Damn, we keep getting the same numbers. We're doing great, Chief.
All right, so let's see. Next got 18. Bem got 12. Also got 13 as well. So you're kind of chill as you guys are floating towards the forest area. Nyx and Nexus are able to slightly notice something ahead. You guys get closer to the mansion. It makes her run for a moment. So you've dealt with this kind of creature before. As you see what is almost like a shadow. Inky green eyes. It hasn't seen you. It is on patrol. Nexus kind of does a dive towards you guys. Is trying to not sit on you, but at one point finally kind of clutches onto the back of your broom, Noctis. Just
If I no, that doesn't work. Never mind.
you just hear some concerned little from the hawk, but Phoenix recognize this son of a bitch. You recognize this son of a bitch.
What are we recommending?
Do you remember those shadowy creatures you guys have fought before?
Where?
Long time ago. Kind of see if I can find the little dudes. Kinda.
Like the birdie one?
Not a bird, no. This is more like a demon. Shadowy demon looking creature that had the shackles before.
Yeah.
Oh, the shackles.
Th-
I was just thinking of the shackles.
Yeah, that one had wings, I think.
Mm-hmm. As wings.
It had bird kind of wings.
Yeah.
If I remembered correctly.
Let's see if I can find this dude. My cluster.
A cluster.
I have so many things. Cluster of monsters is what I have. Where are you? These are monsters of the deep. Those are things. What's that? Come across it. So excited to actually use those ones. Here we go. These motherfuckers. But obviously not that.
It's like damn, it's taking over half the map.
Yeah, I was like, they're not that tall. You guys would recognize these guys. Because you had the ones that had the green eyes, and you have the ones that have the red eyes. This one's just a green-eyed guy. You see him off in the distance, Nyx. What would you like to do? We're the first one to notice. You see that the others have not noticed. And this guy seems to be patrolling the forest that you guys are in now.
She's sitting on the headpiece and she's gonna like, Shadow Demon. And she's gonna like generalize the direction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
We're not by the temple yet, are we?
You guys probably have like an hour or so before you guys get to the mansion. So you get the feeling like once she points this fucker out, he hasn't seen you yet. He looks like he's on patrol.
Do I have anything that would protect us right now?
I don't even remember how we defeated them in the past. Like, I'm pretty sure we like banished some of them
You
because
guys
they were so
banished some
hard.
of them, and you guys also found that
Yeah.
is
Anybody got light power?
this.
Yeah. Oh, the vampire.
The vampire.
That's your own
has it.
fault. That's your own fault. Shouldn't have robbed me.
Well, it's a little different now anyway.
Yeah, it's different now, yeah. It's dove, it's not light.
Let me see. Do I have anything?
Let's see.
I don't think I have any light abilities. I'm cooked if I if I come across that motherfucker. What do I have?
What am I doing? My druid is basically a hawk right now. And the other two can't do magic really.
Anybody got hella power right now? I
Got what?
flames. LMAO.
I don't think flames. No, these bitches absorbed fire, didn't they?
Oh,
It's
balls.
like flames
Okay.
is bad.
Flame bad. Okay. Do I have any?
It was
I have-
It was flame, and it was like any kind of like necromancy did not work on
Yeah. Which is what Noctis had a lot of at the time
Yeah.
because he was a warlock.
Oh.
Do you guys think we can fly over it?
Does my gauntlet have light anything? I forget. What about my gun? Let me go check my gun.
Your gun. Let me check my gun.
Let me check my gun.
Shit.
Well, darn. None of it is light stuff. Darn it, Asteri. Come on. Get it.
Not the vampire being the one with light magic.
Still cracks.
We are
me
an
up.
unusual mess.
Let's see.
Shocking grass, sickness, Asteri, why you let me down like this? No light power? Aren't you not the child?
Aha!
Not the child.
I see one thing that could probably save your guys' asses, and Nyx has it.
The fuck do I have? I'm looking.
What would be the easiest fucking thing to do in your spell? I'll give you a hint. It's a level 4 spell that you've got that I'm looking at.
All hail the teacup gnome.
Are you looking at it?
I'm looking at my 4th level spells.
Yeah.
Banishment.
I mean, banishment is there. However, that is not the one I am thinking of. I'm thinking
was
of
like,
one that would
no,
make
like,
you
what-
more stealthy. But that one is you or a creature.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's only for
Yeah,
one person. I
It's
didn't
only for
think that was
one
gonna be.
person. I misread it. Never mind.
That's
But
what- I already looked at
banishment
that. I was
would work.
But I have to get within 60 feet of it.
Yeah.
Oh no. All right, everybody, let's do a huddle up. Jack's just looking at this thing like, no.
Oh yeah,
Let's
I forgot.
not do
The
this.
damage resistance that this fucking thing has is so many. I forgot. So many.
Bim, like, he's never, like,
Muted
encountered
is
these
crazy,
before.
too. Oh,
Hey, Bim,
yeah.
how we feeling? That's your first time seeing a shadow creature, lol.
Oh yeah, he's looking with like awe and like wide eyes. It's like,
Cheng's just, like,
fuck is
murmuring, like,
this?
oh, we better hope it doesn't
don't
see us.
breathe.
Yeah, don't breathe.
I mean, you guys could keep going and just roll for stealth as you guys go. Because you guys are flying, so you get advantage on this. But this is this is everyone, it's a combined. So everyone has to roll pretty fucking well.
Hold on, let me check to see if I have any defensive spells before I make my terrible rolls.
No, that's not gonna work.
What check does the creature have to pass for banishment?
I think it's a wisdom.
It is.
Damn it!
Charisma 15.
Charisma.
Anybody got anything that lowers charisma?
It is
Mine
charisma.
needs for me they have to pass charisma 18.
We get closer
And
to
I
this
also have
creature.
something that can lower charisma.
Yeah, what can lower charisma? That's what I'm saying. We need to lower its charisma to make it easier for Nyx
But I
to
can't do
banish
both
it.
at once.
Wait, no. What do you mean? Nyx
Oh, wait,
is
no,
the
it's
one
not
that can
charisma, just
banish.
kidding. I can also banish. That was like my signature spell,
obviously-
brother.
Okay, but obviously somebody you lower the charisma and Nyx banishes it. Then
No,
you don't
I
have
lied.
to.
Oh wait, no, I do.
Oh my god.
But they have to lose a wisdom to get that.
Wait, what?
They have to fail a wisdom save to
Lose the
lower.
charisma?
I mean, you
Yeah.
could try it. You guys could go up and try it.
Nah.
You're like, I'm not
We're like,
risking that.
It's a last resort, fellas. It's a last resort. I feel like they're like discussing this in the earpieces, like in case this thing catches us, this is what we need to do. We need to banish it.
No, we wouldn't all fit in a 5x5 square, would we?
It would
Absolutely not.
not well. No. Like, if it was just like 4 of you, I would say yes. Like, you guys could like get real close.
Everybody,
But
it's like everybody
everyone?
huddle together.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Protection from energy.
Oh, hang on. Where is it?
I can't do protection from energy. Fuck.
See what this is. If this is the right spell that I'm thinking of.
You guys can tell that this creature, of course, is like going in and out of the like the darkness of the forest. So like sometimes it will pop in the light and sometimes it will go in the darkness of the forest. So it's like weaving in and out between the days. Is on a search.
I'm like looking.
Wait. I thought this spell was different. They didn't change it, did they?
Which spell?
Phantasmal Force?
Asmal Force?
Oh no, that's not. It says Legacy.
Like, we should still have the legacy ones.
Oh, I finally found the thing that. Chang Potion. Use Bim as bait. Noctis talk. Nyx ice. Asa distance. Keep watch. I found the plan, guys, that we had agreed on. There it is.
You're like, I
I forgot, like, what was I supposed to do so that Bim doesn't like fucking burn up in the temple? It was the potion, right?
Yeah. Or
Okay, I
you
was
have
double-checking.
resistance. You have a elemental resistance or something like that you can like cast.
I think the reason I chose against it was because it was a concentration,
That's right.
if I remember
Now the
correctly.
potion.
Yeah.
So what are you guys thinking?
We're gonna do our best, and if worse comes to worse, we're
guys-
gonna
So you
fly
guys
by
can
the seat of our
attack
pants.
it. You guys can
No!
attack it, banish it, or you guys can try to sneak around it.
We're gonna
That's kind
sneak.
of. You guys are gonna sneak and need everyone to roll stealth.
Hang on.
Guys, I have my cloak. I don't know if that helps. Hold on, where's my cloak thing?
How to spell... I don't know where it is.
I have my hood up, guys. I refuse to be seen. Let's see. So you have. Okay, still. Oh no! Come on. That's even worse.
You said advantage, right?
Yeah, because you guys are
said-
flying. You guys are flying, so you guys do
Oh.
have that. So you're not making noise as per se, but that doesn't mean that you guys can't still fuck up in some way. So
We're good at that. Oh, well, if it's advantage, then I rolled a nat 20 for
there we go.
26.
Oh, I wish that were me. Oh, help.
So 30.
Update my message.
Anyone wants to take a guess as to who rolled what?
No. Asa's the first one.
Yes.
Of course.
Bim is the second.
Bim.
Yeah.
And then there's Nexus.
Yeah.
Damn.
To be fair,
Um,
Bim's second roll was worse. It was 9. So.
Bim, we are in the same boat. I got like also a 12. I'm doing great, even with the cloak. I'm doing great. Good thing I'm wearing it so I can look camouflaged. Not that that's gonna help my ass on this fucking magic carpet that's visible.
23, so that is 9, 12, 7,
Damn.
so 72 on the broom. Then was 26 what you got for Nyx?
Yeah, because I forgot about the advantage, so I rerolled them
Yeah.
nat 20, so 26.
And what did Chang roll? 12, that's like you said?
Yeah.
So 50 for the carpet and 72 for the broom. Now I get to roll his perception twice. So we're gonna make this one for that one, this one for that one. He rolled. Shit. Okay.
We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing amazing.
So, you guys kind of do you feel like you would lower it so you're under the foliage a little bit more, or would you heighten it above the trees? Go up? Okay. What would Noctis do? Up, up, up. Okay. So we go up, up, up. So you guys all start to see each other go up. So you all go in tandem up. That creature still see him just enough through the tops of the trees to identify where he's going as you guys keep going towards mansion that you know is close to your entrance. Breath ever so slightly. Or no longer see it, and you guys feel safe enough to be able to start looking yourself back into the forest, into the depths. You guys were lucky enough. He rolled fucking shit. He rolled so fucking bad.
Thank the Lord.
Whew. For some reason, I didn't realize this one spell that I had required me to cast it on a creature in order to create an illusion, which I feel like defeats the purpose. Because for some reason, I thought like it wasn't being cast on a person. I don't know.
So, fun fact. A lower shadow demon that you guys have, their passive perception is 11. So if any of you had gotten below an 11, you would have had an advantage over you to find you. But regardless, his actual perception roll was fucking low as shit. He rolled fucking like 8s and like 9s and 7s, and one of them he rolled a fucking 1, and I was pissed. Once I rolled the 1, I was like, okay, he's not seeing shit.
He doesn't know what he's looking for.
Yeah, he's just going through. He's following
vibing.
fucking orders. That's what he's doing.
Going with the motions.
Going with the motions. Going through. So you guys are able to bypass. You guys can start. You get the feeling that you're almost midday, and sir. Oh, not that one. That's not what I wanted. Where did it go? Is it here? Here it is. You guys are able to officially touch down at a familiar location. Out certain people, which I will fix here in a moment. Not have Henry. Not have Kath. I do not have but do have.
Oh my god, I can hear it.
Yeah.
Finally.
You guys touch down at the entrance. You guys are able to hear same bustling fire as you were able to hear before. Now, question is, are you guys going to take a moment to get yourself together prior to entering, or are you guys going to enter and then figure out things in the cave? Like, do you
Man,
guys...
I feel like I was not prepared to battle Fotia tonight.
You guys can
I mean,
delay.
we gotta make it through the. We still gotta make it to Fotia first. So I mean, we could get that out of the way at the very least.
But we've already found our way to Fotia, so
You guys
It
know what
probably
you
would be.
have to do. You could legitimately do it now. Or you guys can pause.
Listen, Sam. We use Bim as bait, Noctis talk, Nyx ice, Asa distance, keep watch. I don't know what Nyx is doing though.
Healing. They're basically gonna have to be at a distance and but close enough to heal if need be.
Water is very important, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
wait. Isn't Bim's attacks fire?
Most of his attacks, yes.
Shit.
He's not gonna
use fire.
So he's not doing spells. He knows he's not supposed to be doing spells because his spells are all fire. Because he has a firework fan and he has the firefly hammer. Those are fire.
Yeah,
He
his
knows-
literal weapon does fire.
Does fire. He knows he just needs to hit hard. He also has a regular great axe, so he doesn't have to use his hammer if he doesn't need to. He can also punch really hard. But he's not like Asa, and he can do multiple punches.
Fotia's weakness is Foss, everybody. If we could somehow conjure up the imagery of Foss, maybe, just maybe.
Wait, we forgot.
Hmm.
Chang,
Ah,
the tea.
the tea! Ah, yes, the tea! Before anybody goes anywhere. Would you like some tea?
Is this some sort of like new ritual you guys want to do? Is it tea before a big fight?
We received a message last night.
A gift from
Um,
Ophelia.
A gift from a friend. Him explaining, because obviously Nexus wouldn't know. If you drink this tea, you will be protected. We don't know how, but you can trust that she will do a great job.
She'll do a
That sounded
great
really
job.
suspicious, Chang.
Who is she?
She's never failed us before, so I'm just saying, I trust her with all my life.
You could have maybe said it a little differently.
Sorry. I'm obviously I'm not the expert with words. That's why I'm not talking to Fotia.
So, what does this tea do?
We don't know.
We don't know.
Protect.
So, who's the weakest person? I guess. I think it's more so who might need the most protection because they might be under fire the most.
I don't know. It's a difficult decision.
Okay. I suggested Phoenix or you, Nexus.
I feel like I should be fine there. Don't plan on getting too close because I need to be there to support and whatnot.
Feel like for me, I might be small, but I'm pretty mighty.
Sorry.
She says that sort of like halfway not believing her saying it. Maybe the person who's going to be pissing off the god the most by, purposely pushing buttons might be the most under fire and maybe should be a little protected from said fire.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Asa immediately looks at Noctis. Just immediately. I mean, you are gonna be basically in the middle of it. Probably one of the closer ones too to have the station in a sense. Kind of what kind of protections do you have now?
Resistant to fire.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're immune.
No.
We don't know how hard of a punch he can do. You know.
I mean, we had a pretty good example out in the we're calling Kara. The fucking crater in the ground.
Yeah. Alright, so I would think whoever gets closest range, so I would say either you or maybe him. It's both of you gonna be close. Now I'll be perfectly fine. I don't need this.
Chang looking
Me?
at him.
I kind of want to see Ben's
Doubt.
health.
What?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, I
Okay.
need to heal him real quick, please.
Ben's health
Stress.
almost double mine.
Yeah, he's at 181. He's fine.
Yeah. He's like, I got a potion
My
for Ben.
squishy wizard self.
So I think I'll be perfectly fine. So who votes say aye for Noctis? Aye. Aye.
I
Aye.
All right.
certified.
Wow. Wow. I see how you guys feel. No, I'm just kidding.
Assigned week at birth.
Hey, but to be fair, I was a warlock first, so I was not so squishy.
Yep, but now you are.
I was a hardy warlock.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Actually, no, you have a pretty decent constitution and health as a warlock.
A little bit more beefy. Right?
Well, all right. I guess I'll be drinking the tea. I just thought I'd offer it first.
Okay. Alright. So, do we just need to, like, boil some water for you or something? Or
Sorry. I mean, there's plenty of fire here
yeah,
and plenty of water
all around.
all around. I mean, unless this water isn't potable,
I guess we
but
can
if that's the
just
case,
make water.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
And I can just make fire.
yeah. So our powers combined, we can make you tea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have a container to boil the tea, you know.
Got
I still have the
everyone
tea
coming together. Yeah. So should we just heat the teacup with the tea and the water and just call it good?
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
so.
If should we do this before the fight?
Probably
closer to it.
before.
She said before the fight. She did say before the fight.
Yes, a little
Right.
closer then.
All right. So, how do we get to this place though? Like, you guys just kind of like
Who's
led
good
me
do
to
and we can too.
what? You guys are able to activate it and way back to the caverns of which you guys were before. We're just gonna pretend and just. Do you guys want to like make your way again, or do you guys just want to like there
Make our way where? Oh shit, I don't
to the
remember.
entrance? To
uh,
the entrance.
Oh, I'm stupid.
We.
Oh god, I can hear
There's a
it.
path we haven't explored.
Oh,
What?
Oh no, that one leads out, right? No, where did that one?
You're looking out, so I can't tell.
That one path over here. There was like a blockage or something.
I don't know. See.
No one over there did lead out.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
that
that's
one.
what I thought.
Yeah, that one led back out into the tulip fields, if you recall. It was just an alternative way of getting in. Is this in here? Right. Back. Masa. There. All right. All right. Are you guys making your way across again?
Hey, was this
Yep.
dragon?
Yeah. What about
Was it-
dragon?
Was this the one that hated Photia?
Yep.
Hey, Phoenix.
it's like, hi, don't eat us. We're here to beat the shit out of. I mean,
Want to use some parcel tongue, dragon tongue?
Parcel tongue.
that.
Just
So, what? Those things.
That was a joke.
Let's go. Come
Yeah.
on.
get this guy back.
Didn't we have a plan, like, to kind of like try to recruit this
Oh!
guy?
There we go.
It's huge.
Yes. Sorry.
Casually dies. Let me look. I don't know. We kind of may have. If he hates Photia, he might kill him. We kind of need Photia not to die. So I don't know if we want to. Maybe want to get the help of someone who might commit murder. So. Did we ever learn who Photia pissed off to get locked up? Was it Kronos?
I don't think we found out. No one knew.
All you know
No
is
one
that
that we
he's
know.
fucking locked in there, mother.
Don't worry, sir. We'll get you out. Don't worry, Grandpa. Get you out of the.
Grandpa.
We'll get you out of the nursing home. It's okay.
Trying to collect all the information that we have on Photia and the dragons real quick for us.
Well, it said blue dragon could be useful. Something. Dragons cannot go in.
Yeah, you guys would know that this red dragon, that one is Salisa,
Right.
also named after cells. Two dragons that are named after cells, which is the original dragon.
Some of this information is old, so.
Power. There's power in a name. At the.
Turn that off because that was loud as hell.
Oh, I forgot I got the potion of growth. You know, for that kaiju. And strength, not just kaiju size, but kaiju strength. So if need be, we can make big and strong. Or
One
Asa.
Punch Man.
Yeah. Either him or Asa, one of the two. Cheng, like, anybody want to turn giant? Who wants this?
Him goes me.
Like, Cheng thinking, can I trust him to take this at the right time? He's like looking between Bim and Asa. Oh. Tough decisions.
No, I had more dragon info, but it might be written down physically somewhere. But I
Oh
have
my god,
this.
we're in Jurassic Park.
I just put on the ambience of the fire because I was like, this is as close as we're gonna get. Let's see. Let's see. Technically, Nexus wants to do something for Noctis once you guys get in there. But she probably won't do that until you're gonna start talking. Well, maybe not. Okay. Nexus is gonna look at you, Noctis. It's gonna go, hey. So I have this ability I can do. I want to get your input on it because it's a spell that I'd have to have for concentration, but I think it would help a lot. I have
What is it?
enhance ability.
Mm.
I can pick up to 3 different people and I can enhance like how strong you are, how fast you are, how smart you are, wise, charisma. I can basically touch you and I can like make sure like you have advantage at all times as long as I can keep that up for like an entire hour. I could do that, or if you got it, motions towards Chang, that might be a good one for maybe any of you, honestly.
I kind of need my concentration because I'll be sneaking away.
Well, as long as, so for me specifically, as long as I don't attack while I'm concentrating, I can still do like healing spells and stuff. So if I'm far enough away, I can enhance basically everyone because I can do higher grade spells. So
Yeah, and if you're doing a concentration, you can still cast regular spells too.
yeah, so I could enhance basically everyone, and whatever one would help you the most. I could do that if you want me to.
I feel like I was supposed to cast something on myself. I don't remember.
So I could do that. Because I can cast spells up to... God, I think I can do it up to this one in particular. Up to level 7th level. Which would be like the only 7th level I could do, but I could do it.
Let's not.
No? I mean, I do have other things too. We never really spoke about what I should do. Because obviously I can heal a lot. I can also dispel magic if other people can't from like far away. Want me to like focus my abilities on a couple people, I can do that. I got Cone of Cold if that helps. Obviously I can polymorph as you guys have seen before. I can enhance your abilities, like I said before. I can actually also do Elemental Bane, which basically means I could cast on him Bane, but it would be a damage of my choosing. So I could be cold, poison, or like lightning, whatever.
Be like, what we mostly need is healing,
Okay.
because we are greatly lacking.
Understandable. I can do that.
Um,
I have healing spirit,
just
so I can do that.
Don't
Just
heal
stay-
me.
Vampire. That would not work on you. Okay. Okay. Don't heal you, but how do you get better if healing magic doesn't work on you? That is a question I have.
Potions.
Potions only. Got it. Okay.
As far as I've figured out.
Okay. Just wanted to double check, because if you wanted me to enhance your abilities, I could do that. If not, that's cool.
I think that might be a good idea if you're up for it.
Yeah, I can do that. And then, let's see. Then I think Chang, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have resistance, right? You can like make people resistant to stuff.
Where is it? Oh. Do I? Is that the...
So I thought you said something about making someone resistant to something, but I have a cantrip that can do that.
You can, Ash.
What is,
It's
which
like-
is it?
It is.
Energy?
It is also
Yeah, I
a
think it's that one.
concentration for me too, but I can also do that concentration.
Yeah, it's protection from energy, is what Chang has.
Ah,
Is, like, what
okay.
do you say?
Because I have something called resistance, which is another concentration, but I can also make you guys basically resistant to fire as well. If you need that extra buff, but I don't know if you do.
And if you need stealth, I can turn someone invisible.
Okay, I got my cloak. I don't
Okay.
know about y'all, but I got my cloak. I have to give Bim the potion. Where the frick is my potion?
Okay, so I'll try to stay out of sight and just try to do healing from afar. If you need healing, can you guys just like tap your head or something so I can like, 'cause I won't be able to tell all the time, you know. It's just something. Just
Oh my god, I have a robe of useful items. I completely forgot about that. Where is my potion?
Did you already give it to him?
I
Just hasn't taken it
hold
yet.
on. Hold on, let me double check.
Let me look his inventory.
Did you put it in your inventory?
I thought I did.
I have
Oh,
it written down
forgot
that you
he
have
has the
one.
necklace of the blue dragon, which makes him resistant to cold. That doesn't fucking help him.
Rip. It's okay. He'll
Reminds me of-
Junction.
Reminds me of when Ford spent like all of his money to buy that ring of like
Fire
like
resistance.
fire resistance, and then he
Yeah.
went into the fucking ice mountains,
Yeah.
and he's like,
It came in clutch twice in all
Yeah.
of the campaign. I was like, eh.
That's so sad.
That's so funny. But he does have the wound closure one, so that will work.
Yeah.
I do not
where the
see-
hell did I put it?
I know you have it. I'll apply it.
I just want to make sure so I can get it out of my flippin'.
Yeah.
you can search in your inventory, can't you?
Oh, I'm stupid.
Fire.
Potion.
Can you?
Potion of fire resistance. I'm gonna add it to his things.
Why isn't it on my thingy? Potion. It didn't let me search.
I know you had it. Yeah, okay.
It
So
doesn't
now
even let
I
me
have fire
search.
resistance.
You definitely had it because I wrote it
You
down.
definitely, yeah. We all
I
know,
know,
you
but
definitely
You-
have it.
Like I literally have it in my notes that you made one.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm just saying, where the fuck is it in my inventory so I can take it out?
Let me check.
If you search and it's not there, it's
It
not
may
there.
have just
I mean, I
fell
only
off the
searched
face of the
potions.
worst.
I only
Alright.
searched potion and didn't even show me my actual potions.
Fire.
Search fire.
Fire pistol, robe of useful items. Yeah, it's not here, bro.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's
Thanks.
not here. Yeah, not here.
All right,
Right.
cool.
Yep. Okay, and I just gave it to Bim, so Bim does have it in his possession. All right. All right. So just I'm gonna be throwing in some curing stuff. Got it.
With? Yes.
All right. Cool. Can do. Okay. Uh. Sanctuary. Okay, cool. She'll probably do that. Let's get spicy. Okay. All right. So, are we talking to the dragon, or what are we doing next? Someone does not sound happy. What are we doing? Are we going?
Is this dragon going to eat us if we try to cross?
All right. Going across it is.
Oh no, I said, is this dragon going to eat us if we go across?
Oh,
For
you
real.
don't know. You don't know. You don't
Noctis
got
was
my
asking out
cloak.
loud. Noctis was just asking out loud.
I'm protected by my cloak. I don't know about y'all.
Just,
Does it turn you invisible?
Yeah, well, it says that they have disadvantage.
Disadvantage doesn't mean that thing can't see you going across the bridge right in
Hold on,
front
hold
of
on,
it.
hold on. Let me. Shut up. Let me read this. Hold on. Wisdom, perception checks made to see you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on dexterity stealth checks made to hide, as the cloak's color shifts to camouflage you. Also, my shoes make me have no sound.
And Army
they-
crawling across the bridge so he blends in with the bridge.
Like it says, "Well, I wear the boots, my steps make no sound." So not only can I not make sound, but I'm also difficult to see.
Yep. So if you wanted to shoot across, you definitely can.
Yeah, I'm just worried about everyone else. Do I have anything to help them? Let me see. Spells.
We can always just try talking to the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. I'm glad you volunteered. Noctis.
I can't speak dragon language.
What?
I can speak many, not that one, because I didn't know it fucking existed.
Fair enough.
So who are we leaving to talk to a dragon then?
The fire breather.
Who's the fire
tiny
breather?
dragon.
The fire breather.
You breathe fire? That's cool as fuck.
She's just gonna go.
And she just goes, yeah. Alright.
What am I supposed to say to them?
Let us pass. I don't know. Hey, don't eat us. We're here to kick some booty.
Here to kick some ass.
We're
Well, we can
here to
definitely
pick a
just
fight
say
with the
that
god.
we're here to fucking pick a fight with the god you hate.
Yeah, fair enough. Thanks, Bim.
I mean, why not bully the bully?
I know you're good at that.
She's anxious because she is herself, but she's gonna like meander forward,
Okay.
barely onto this little bridge here,
Hmm?
and like look, and just be like, "Hello, dragon." Lava?
We're doing great,
So-
team. We're doing great.
You peek out and just hello, dragon. And you immediately see peeking from underneath lava. You see eyes in the very top head as it just kind of like snuggled lava a little bit and just is like its eyes are on you. Or its head kind of emerges. And this dragon is smaller than that green dragon. So there is definitely like a difference in size. Which means this dragon isn't an ancient dragon like that other one was. This one's a little bit younger. Might be an adult, not quite sure how that works exactly, but they are somewhat small. But you see that their horns have fire kind of just like on them. They're in lava, like basically snuggling down like you've seen your dog do, go in for a nap. Their big face just grimaces a little. Their eyes yellow as they at you. And they have kind of like the snake eyes do when they have that really thin. They stare at you intently. They go, "Oh, look, we're back."
Sorry to bother you. See, I have my friends with me, and we just would like to cross the bridge because we want to pick a fight with the asshole through there, over there. But we don't want to disturb you, but we would like to cross. And she's like being her awkward self.
You see them kind of slowly emerge more from the lava, and you can see a very familiar shackle around their neck that you guys have seen used on Shadow Demon prior. You make it sound almost like a joke that you're here. Just want to get across. See that they kind of hoist themselves up a little bit more. Their claws actually digging into the walkway as it kind of hoists themselves up a little bit. More so of just kind of a threatening way. If you dare cross this again. I let you all go across once. Do you think I'm gonna let you go across again?
We
Why
were
not?
hoping that maybe we could. I'm just trying to ask nicely. She's like intimidating.
What language
small.
is this being spoken in? What language is this
It's
being
in Draconic.
Fuck, never mind. Wait, don't I have a thing? So one of us has a thing to understand any language, right? That's being spoken.
To
That's-
read.
To read.
Fuck! Never mind. I was like, you're on your own, Nick.
Yeah, I know. And I'm horrible at this. We should. We didn't know what we were doing before, and I think we have more of a solidified plan that we want. She's like pointing towards the door. She's like, we're gonna pick a fight with. I know. Well, I heard. I don't know. I heard that you don't particularly care for them. She's like pointing over.
You can see that their claws kind of dig into the wood of this thing. The moment you bring
Slow.
it up.
Slowly gonna just back just the tiniest bit because she doesn't want to have the bridge fall and then she falls into the.
Yeah.
Just gonna back up a little bit.
What makes you think for a moment that I'll let you go in there? You've had your opportunity. You already let it slip. Can't go against it again.
Did she do insight as to what the dragon is intending by saying go against it?
Roll an insight.
I'm assuming I know, but I just want to make sure that I cannot see what that. Oh.
Oh! Oh!
that was a nat 20.
Hey!
And my insight's +8.
Amazing. So with your nat 20, you are able to say, when they say go against it again, you can almost see the shackle around their neck tighten. And you can see almost a coldness being placed upon it. They already let you guys pass over the bridge once, and they got hurt for it. They are not supposed to do it again.
She's gonna be like, just turns around to everyone else and be like, shackles. The something doesn't want us to pass, and shackles are hurting my friend. She says it kind of like a question, but like as like a, we're on your side.
We're on your side. Immediately, they let out a roar. They are not your.
Okay. The dragon. This here dragon.
So are you relaying this back to you?
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so. How you guys remove the shackles prior? Using basically a dispel that you guys had to use before. Spell magic, because they are magically put on. But the issue is they are normally only magically on by the person. You guys were able to bypass that because you were so high. You guys can get past it, but it has to be high fucking roll. Oh yeah, no. And it smells like sulfur when you growl and puff at you guys.
Oh, you said dispel?
Would you
Mhm.
let us pass if we got the shackle?
I can ask because I don't know. Because it's
They
draconic,
just,
right?
they're looking at you and doing a blink. Like, and let out like a low growl. But you are relaying what Noctis just said to them. You get the idea that
Yeah,
they're
I'll be
not
the.
registering common.
So I will relay that to the dragon. He's asking.
They're gonna look at you and debate it. I would like you now to roll persuasion. Yes.
Oh lord.
Because you are
Am I
using,
wasted?
you are relaying what Noctis said, which is persuasive option.
I
Noctis.
am guidancing
Yep.
So what's the guidance again? Is that
an extra D4.
Yeah.
4? Okay, that's what I thought. Where's my? Use this one. Let's just.
Don't forget, you have Flash of Genius as a gnome.
I don't know what that means.
When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or a saving throw, you can use your reaction to add +3 to the roll. It's under features and traits.
Well,
Hey for being a gnome.
I was trying to take a picture of my pretty little glowing dice so you could see, but I
Oh.
don't know if it's visible.
Did you get another
Or
nat
not.
20? Got another nat 20, didn't you?
I don't know if you can see it.
Ooh,
It's a nat 20.
It is a
cannot
nat
see the 20, but it
Oh, I
looks
see it.
cool.
Yeah, it looks cool as hell.
And then the guidance was a 2.
Okay, okay. So you see the dragon pause.
We
Got
need the
this.
yippee sound here.
And think for a little bit. We're gripping the bridge a little bit more and pulling their neck over it. They are giving you.
Gesundheit. I
Thanks.
said Gesundheit.
Thanks. They are giving you. They say, then do it.
Okay. Okay.
Noctis can do it.
You can see that they huff a little bit. They let out some kind of smoke from their nose.
Okay.
Noctis,
So
they're letting us, if you wanna help.
Mm-hmm. So he walks over.
Anxious.
He walks over. Can I read the shackle? Or is it in, like, Draconic?
It is in the basically you've read this before. It's the same routine. It's
Okay.
it's the exact same shackles as the shadow demons.
Okay, so it's in Celestial, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Which I can now understand, by the way,
Yep.
because I took the linguist feat on our level up. So I now know Abyssal, Ancient, Celestial, Common, Deep Speech, Infernal, Primordial, and Undercommon. Alright. So, for Dispel Magic, at higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, you automatically end the effects of a spell on the target if the spell's level is equal to or less than the spell slot you used. I am casting this at 8th level.
Okay. Catch it. Catch it. Cast it, and immediately falls to the ground. And I don't know if you guys ever seen someone who has basically frostbite from like hiking, but it's the entirety of this creature's neck, and it is frostbitten. And when the shackle comes undone, it takes some of the skin with it. It just rips it apart. And you can see a big wince from this creature, low growl, and immediately a look at the fucking door that they know Fotia is just beyond.
Noctis is going to look at the dragon. He's going to try this in Ancient.
Okay.
And he's going to try and say, don't kill him yet.
Immediately, eyes are gonna flare at you as you say this in Ancient. And they are going to respond back to you in Ancient. They are going to say, you said not yet. Do I need to wait for you to exit?
Let me think of a proper response. Wait for us to be finished. This may have been bigger than Fotia.
Roll a persuasion.
I'm going to guidance myself. Hang on, let me recount that. 24? I rolled very high.
Yeah. See them, their eyes flare, to go. Then I'll wait. And you see that they slowly sink back into the lava, their eyes just barely over. And you can see there's a sense of relief when the lava hits that burn, that ice burn. And you see them kind of have a feeling this dragon probably knows a little bit more as to why Fotia might be locked away and why they are in the position.
Noctis
both
is just gonna
Phoenix and Noctis register that.
Okay. And Noctis is gonna relay to everyone what he said to the dragon and what the dragon said to him through the earpieces.
Wait, please re-say it because I missed it. That he.
I said Noctis is relaying through the earpieces
Yeah,
what
what
he
you were
said-
like?
what he said to the dragon and what the
Uh-huh.
dragon said.
What did the? That's the part I need repeating. Thank you.
Oh, bitch! Were you not listening?
Sorry, I can't. I'm only understanding half the time.
Noctis told the dragon not to
Yeah.
kill Fotia yet.
Yeah, I got that.
And,
Yeah.
yeah, and the dragon was like, should I wait for you to exit?
Yeah.
And Noctis said, wait until we're done in there. This may be bigger than Fotia.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought there was more.
No, that was it. But it was all spoken in ancient, so Noctis wanted to
Yeah,
relay
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Cool. And what is it that y'all just noticed? Like,
The expression the dragon has, Noctis and Phoenix would clock this. The dragon definitely knows more as to why they're in the predicament that they are in. And
okay,
yeah.
yeah. Got it.
And then Noctis is going to walk on back to the group, and he's going to pat Phoenix on the shoulder and be like, thank you.
What? I almost shit myself.
But you didn't.
I almost shit myself. Funny.
So are we gonna just... Do you think we should maybe... Do we need more? Before we... She's like pantomiming again. Basically, she's asking them, do we need to ask questions while we have this not friend question mark?
Noctis gonna be like, I'm not speaking to that creature again. So that's up to you guys.
Oh, well, I guess that would be up to me then, because
I don't know. Anything that'll help us win. Okay. Wait. I didn't have questions. Well, first of all, we need to know why the hell he was in prison in the first place. If he knows anything, they, if they know anything, I would like to know. That would be a good question. And, you know?
Slowly make her way a little closer, but not too close.
Okay.
Like, hey, why are you
So,
here? I mean, why is he here?
So she is going to be like, I hope that was helpful for you. Thank you for allowing us an opportunity to do what we came to do. Do you perhaps know why they're in that locked away? Maybe we don't know everything that we should. It might help us to, you know. She's like making fists, like she's gonna beat up on her fist.
Gonna have you roll her persuasion to get this answer.
Okay.
Remember the flash of genius.
What the hell is that? Noticing. Okay. So we do Flash of Genius. So 4 on my 14, 18.
You see them slowly raise their head back out of the lava and just. You get the feeling you're gonna get only partial. They pissed off the wrong group and dragged me into it with them. If they didn't drag me along, I would have. I blame them for my misfortune, for their stupidity.
It's because of the stubbornness, because I've been told that they're very stubborn and pig-headed.
They let out another slow growl. It basically confirms, yeah, they were fucking stubborn.
Because that was like the first one. And then she's like, and are you free now? Because, was that the only thing that was...
Yes. And now I lie
Okay.
back out so I can make my peace.
Is there anything else you might need from... Because you're doing us a big favor. Maybe me or... She's like basically saying, you're helping us. Do you want something from me?
Another persuasion.
Oh, goodness.
You get the feeling that they are also stubborn.
Sorry. It stuck out of me. I forgot I wasn't muted.
That was an 8. He says, so it's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You get the feeling they probably need healing. They're too stubborn to ask for something. But you also get the feeling them being in the lava helps them. So it just depends on if you want to.
Well, she did see the chunk of skin in the owie,
Yeah.
but I don't know if I have anything that would be really helpful
We got
in
potions.
terms. Do I got potions?
We also have
Nexus is also, if you guys looked back at Nexus is sweating. It's so fucking hot back here, and
Oh
they're
gosh,
a water
evaporate.
genasi. They're just like, oh.
she's drying up. She's like, y'all hurry, please. I'm turning to steam over here.
I don't have much in the way of help for, your ailments. I only have... It's just gonna pull out the one healing potion. She says, I only have this. I don't know if this is helpful. It's a greater healing potion.
Okay, if you want to give this to them as like a show of like
Good
goodness,
faith, yeah. That's what
you can
she's
do
trying to
another persuasion. Your persuasion is now lower because you've already gotten past multiple of their persuasions.
Noctis is casting guidance again, by the way. I forgot to say that last time.
That's
Can you
fair.
imagine if the dragon just smacked the potion into the lava?
Everyone going, no!
didn't need guidance because apparently my dice really like this dragon because I rolled another nat 20.
Perfect.
At 20, you can see that they kind of whip their tail up, and like their tail kind of wraps around it and slowly brings it down to them. They get their tiny little claw and they pop it, or just like delicately like putting it on their tongue and lapping it up before taking the bottle and just
They're beauty. They're great. My free bottle.
and you see them just kind of
My
my free bottle. You see them just kind of
Goodbye.
they just kind of look back at you, Phoenix, and they're just gonna give you a grateful nod. That seems to be all you're gonna get from them.
That's fine. She's like, okay. Ta-ta. And it's just gonna be like,
Ta-ta.
go.
Ta-ta! You see that they're just gonna sink back into the lava a little bit.
Before they change their mind, get across the Stam Bridge. And she's like doing that earpiece.
Just go! Yeah. I'll say the rest of them make it over. It's just because there's not a lot of space over there. So you guys are able to set up from your memory with the who has the ingredients?
Chang.
Chang, you were able to with Phoenix's memory.
Noctis is sitting there with his cup of tea, boiling it.
Yeah. Just Nexus
Honestly, it's
filling
probably
it
boiling
up.
on its own in here.
Just
Honestly.
Alright, so you have that boil. You're able to down that drink. Are you downing
Before we
it
open this fucking
immediately?
door. He's probably just holding it in his hand for now, still like warming it,
Okay.
just in case what they immediately see is not Photia.
Yep, that is fair. So you're able to go in there. Let's see.
Oh.
I'll switch scenes until I make it visible. Da, 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 da. What you get? Slowly in there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's the old one. Alright, I am going to activate this, and then I'm going to place your guys as peoples. So... What? Do, 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 do. Welcome to the Temple of Photia. You guys can feel the intense heat that is here. Let's see if I can. Round. Are you guys all able to see the map? That's my main concern. Okay. Obviously, you're not going to be able to see all of it because you guys can't get that far just yet. You can see that the cavern splits off into two. You can see right away there's a strange contraption off to the side that is a mixture of like lava but also metal, and you can see there's inscriptions of, from a distance, Noctis, you would be able to identify immediately, ancient writing all over this thing. It seems to have like almost a pulse of energy coming off of it. You guys are also able to somewhat see, this so you can actually see it, some creatures that are here. Seem to be stagnant for now, as they are just living their best lives in the lava. You're just like in the lava. You guys can venture forward. You guys can snoop a little bit. Try and get a better idea of seeing.
Oof, this map is lagging my computer.
Yeah, it is a big map. It is
But
stiff.
I see a weird tree.
Yes. The tree, looking at it, it's made of stone.
Petrified tree.
A tree. Noctis, well, you guys can all perception if you'd like on the tree specifically.
I was gonna say before everyone got too far, because of the amount of lava in this area, Nyx does wanna cast the water walk, because they can walk across it for up to an hour.
Okay.
Wait, who does that all work on?
I think she's able to do everyone at once.
Oh, really?
Up to 10
Oh, shit.
people.
Yeah, up to
Mhm.
10 people.
Woo! Yay!
So. Walk on lava now. Which is going to be greatly helpful, right? You're like, yeah.
Help.
But if everyone wants to do that, it turned into an oh no. If you guys want to do a perception roll for me,
26. Okay, I feel like there's something wrong with these dice you got me.
do they not always light up, or are they always trying to give you best rolls ever?
I rolled it rolled in that 20. It's like, there's no way. And I rolled it again, and it rolled in that 20. So,
You have the
What the
opposite that
fuck?
I do. My roll mid to shit.
I'm sorry. I
Damn
don't know,
it.
like, I was like, is it something against, like, not that I'm complaining, but, like, there's no way I should be rolling this many.
Maybe you're just blessed, because they are also very fucking light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I rolled fucking shit again. I rolled a 2. I did roll a
I just
16
rolled another
earlier,
one.
but fuck. God, fuck. The gods
You
love.
absorbed us.
Chelsea.
You absorbed all of our luck.
Apparently. Happy birthday! Happy late birthday!
What a great birthday present.
What a wonderful birthday present.
Very fitting that Phoenix is from Clover Cove.
Yeah.
Not originally, I know, but she is the champion.
Luck of the Irish. Alright, so. We rolled perception. I perceived nothing. You rolled a nat 20. The tree itself, petrified tree I see, also has ancient all etched all over it. You'd have to get a little bit closer to see exactly what it has etched all over it. But it has all over. It has stuff everywhere. Right. Oh no! Cassie, did you freeze? Like you froze to me. Or did I freeze? Did I freeze?
No, Cassie's power went out.
No! No! Okay. Wah, wah. But yes, you guys can, like, sense the, like, intenseness and all it. You can also almost smell the magic in the air, too, of this place. Just to wait. Well, we'll take this time. Or bathroom breaks if anyone needs any.
Woo!
Because I need to go. Came back. I'm trying to load. Alright, did come back. Okay, cool. That's not what I wanted.
Yes, that is very fitting
Yeah,
for our
it is.
situation.
I was like, wait, no. Let's try this one. Oh. Welcome back. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Everything
That was
good?
really annoying.
Yeah, well. Do we know why?
That's from this. No, the power, literally, the whole building went out. So
Ow.
I have no idea what happened. Yeah, only reason I know it was the whole building was because the, what do you call it? That alarm out in the hallway. You know, the one that alerts you if there's a fire?
Yeah.
That one? That one was going off. Oof,
Oh.
it's too bright. I am returned.
Welcome back. I had everyone break, so if you want to go grab something.
Okay. I felt really bad. I was like, no, we just got in there.
I did let them know that the big, huge, giant petrified tree, it does have Celestial Ancient written all over that fucker. So you have 2
right, I did
points.
hear that.
Yeah, so there's 2 points that have Ancient on it. But you guys are a little bit too far away to actually read it.
Okay. Good. Let's see. What the hell? Excuse you, sir. I'm sorry. My cat just broke into this room.
Meow.
Herbert, what are you doing in my room,
Herbs.
sir? Get out. Thank you.
Said no.
Oh no, he ran. I threw a dog toy at him.
Change the theme for the video to the fire theme. Fire. Right. Ash, are you back as well? Or damn.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So, you guys, first glance, looking into here, we got Water Walk, I think by Nyx, placed on everyone so everyone can walk on lava. It'll still be hot as fuck, but you can walk on it. Damage. Water. The tree that you see petrified and across the way has ancient writing all across it. There's also what looks to be a strange metal-looking thing that has lava kind of going through it that also has ancient flowing throughout it. It seems to be like pulsating, like a certain kind of power. Alright. You guys want to sneak in a little bit? Get a closer look at things? Obviously, you guys haven't seen around the corner yet either. You just don't know what to expect. First step. If not, then I'm sure Bim would love to.
No. No. Can I send my bird and use my goggles?
Yep. And then, Noctis, is there anything you want to do?
I was gonna say, I know we saw creatures.
Yeah, you guys see some of those
To the
fire
left.
elementals a little bit.
Were they also towards the tree area?
You haven't seen one, but you get the feeling these guys might
Like,
just be hovering about.
Because I kind of want to check out the tree area, but let's let Chang do his thing first.
Okay. So, goggles on. You are going to take your burb. And where are you sending your bird? Are you going to go
guess
towards
just
the
the-
metal thing or the tree? Or are you going to go around the corner?
What corner?
This thing seems to be a loop.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to the tree.
Okay.
To go Like a
All right,
Luigi.
so I'm just gonna move your character, even though we know it's not you.
Okay.
This it is your bird. You can see that. Okay, seems to be another one of those elemental guys, kind of shifted along.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling okay. Are a little bit close. These goggles, are these goggles? No, you probably have the monocle on with the goggles. How would you like to see this?
I mean, if it works, I'll do it.
You can always try it. You don't know. I don't think you've ever tried it. I'll be honest.
Where's my freaking goggle anyway? I don't see it. Is it under infusion?
But because this is the monocle.
Yeah, where's my monocle?
Monocle should be there. We know that you have monocle. You don't. Putting it on, get the feeling, can't double up.
Okay.
Yeah, so you put it on, you're like, shit, okay. But you are able to... How well do you know the symptoms of action? Or are you able to, like, describe them to...
He can always write them down.
You know what's something I've never thought of before? Why we haven't done this? Is putting Stella on Artemis.
Oh. And seeing through... Yeah.
Stella's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, he can suggest it and Chen can call Avenis back or, like, have her come back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I never thought about that.
You could have that work.
If we want to do that, we can certainly do that.
All right, well then he can bring the birdie back. I don't remember if Chen can hear or speak when he's doing
Yeah,
this,
you
I
can.
forget.
Because for you, it's
Oh,
more
okay.
like a remote control
All right.
kind of thing.
Noctis can't.
Noctis can't, yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm bringing Avenis back so that we can put sorry, Artemis.
Artemis.
It's okay. I
Artemis
accidentally wrote her
back.
name as Bina in my notes.
She just has all the names. So that we can put a little itty bitty spotter on my itty bitty bird.
Yup.
That's spider. Ew. I hate that.
I'm gonna have you wish. I'm gonna have you roll for let's see.
Figured it can do it if a spider can stay on the car when it's going.
She can also spin webs.
She just spins herself a nice little hammock to hang from.
I was
Sorry,
thinking
my
strapping
mom
yourself.
distracted me. She came in and poked her head in. Of course I'm doing game, Mom. But have you roll just intelligence because there is just so many ribbons of all these on like all the arms and shit.
Ribbons? Question mark?
It's basically like the lines of script or like
Am I rolling
all
my own
on
intelligence?
your own
since it's my
intelligence.
eyes? Okay.
Yes, it's your eyes. It's your eyes. See with your good eyes. My brand.
I was thinking of that. Can I guidance myself on this too?
Yeah, you can touch yourself.
Yay.
Guidance.
Alright. And you said intelligence?
Mm-hmm. This is basically just you trying to put together the lines of words to make it as make sense as possible.
That is a dirty 20.
Ayo, nice dirty 20. We like a dirty 20. Understanding this, the script basically in Ancient says, it is a form of preservation. It's basically restricting escape from the room, but it's only one of two. You get the feeling that this that was created is in fact not at all a tree. It's just to be made to look like a tree. It is made of complete stone.
Interesting.
But it is a spell to keep one here. It is one of. If you wanted to, you could then have bird and spider either do a loop around or fly back towards you guys and then to the other side. How would you like to do that?
Train?
What?
Do you want to go in the circle, or do you want to go back to where you guys are down to the other side?
Looking, I'm looking. I guess just do a careful loopy.
You want to keep going around the loop?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
Also, for the record, Noctis is relaying the information.
You're like, yo, seems to be like a spell to keep you here, but only one half of it. Coming around the corner, you guys are able to see a large human-esque entity sitting in a throne that is surrounded by bones around the feet of this location. Full, thick blood. And you guys are able to tell that the blood is coming from this individual and going into what is almost like a cauldron of lava. Like an endless pool of blood going into this lava. It's eating it.
similar to what we saw with the guy we freed, right? The Frog Prince.
Similar. You can make that option.
Okay.
And are you guys flying high or flying like midway? I'm assuming you're high in the cave right now, so you can look down. Assuming that's what you're doing. Is that what you're doing? Flying high?
Say that again?
Are you keeping it so Artemis is flying high so you guys are looking down? Or are you midway?
I'm just trying to be sneaky.
Okay. Roll me a quick, sneaky.
Oh boy.
Stealth.
Thank God I have advantage, because that would have sucked ass. It still sucked ass.
Oh no.
Artemis! My bird! How is this possible? LOL. That was a 5.
Okay.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not even my bird. My bird is cursed because she's attached to me. Artemis, no! If I lose you, I'm gonna fucking weep.
To hit your bird is a 19 hit.
I'm gonna let me go double check, but probably where is it?
Ironically,
Oh wait, it says the AC is 20.
A just misses.
Oh my god.
Which in turn misses Stella.
Oh Jesus.
So you see a fireball raging past you. Do you immediately have them retreat or just continue on quickly?
Shit. Retreat.
Retreat. Okay. So retreating back. But you all hear in a
Bye.
booming
I'm
voice.
sorry.
Well, why don't you all come say hello? If you're going to just sneak around like rats.
Checking the earpiece. I'm sorry. How did this happen?
Noctis just says aloud, "That was the plan." Like he's not even sure if he can hear him from all the way back there.
You can hear that he's just kind of seems to be waiting for you guys to be. Well, I'm waiting. Come on.
Hold your horses, princess.
Fancy words coming from a mortal like you. So which way would you guys like to go?
Well, ripperoni. Does the magic carpet work in here? Because I'm not about to burn if I don't got
You
it.
have water walk. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, you're right, sorry. Sorry.
I'm like, you guys can move freely. You're fine.
Yeah, but that means stepping on lava.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't that
It's
don't
fine.
we still get hurt?
Yeah.
Don't we still...
Stepping on water, it means you can just.
Yeah, we can still get hurt.
Just burn your feet off. That's fine.
Burn your feet.
No!
Fine.
Let me see. Do I have, where are my spells? Oh my god.
Just don't plant your feet there permanently. Just walk across it.
You just go fast. Just go
Right,
fast.
me, go fast.
Go fast.
Alright, Boots of Elvenkind, don't let me down. Alright. So, turning to the group. I guess we should split up into our... Through the earpiece. We should split up to our,
Don't mind me moving people. I'm just moving them so I can adjust them.
I guess we should, do what we came here to do, the way we wanted to. Assuming he doesn't know all of us immediately, ha ha ha.
Well, here goes everything. And Noctis is gonna chug the tea.
All right. You chug the tea, and you feel everything slow down for you.
Oh.
Then you feel something in your chest. You
Oh,
breathe out.
just kidding.
It's not hot. You feel a coolness come to you. You have resistance to one, not even resistance, immunity to one legendary action that he may pose.
Holy shit. Thank
If-
you, Ophelia.
If it is one legendary action, which I will tell you if it is, you can then make the decision to take it or to basically do what you need to do to not.
Shit. Okay, cool.
So basically, you'll be like, nope, I'm using Ophelia's protection on this. I'll go. Okay. So, legendary action in this case will majorly hurt. So, good choice on choosing the and your talker. All right. You guys moving? You guys going? Bim wants to stay close to you, Noctis, because you're basically going to be like up front and talking. He wants to be there just in case he needs to. Asa's gonna try and get into a position where he can be stealthy enough to hit, but not technically seen. And then Nexus is gonna be at a distance, but close enough that she can still.
Did Cheng already give Bim the potion of growth? I forget.
You gave Bim. Let's say you did. He
Yeah,
put that into
okay.
shit.
Yeah, he's
He
probably
will-
like.
He'll probably take that the moment he knows that a fight is about to happen.
Yeah, he walked up to him and just like gave it to him and like explained what it does.
Yes.
And
Alright, I've added
then-
it to
and-
his shit.
and then he gives him a quick hug because you don't know what's gonna happen and
Mm-hmm.
he's worried just after giving him his potion.
Yeah. It's gonna sneak in a quick schmooch on your forehead.
And he's like, fight hard.
I'm growing bored. You all are taking quite the long time.
Maybe that's intentional.
Scared little puppets?
No, just gotta leave you simmering, waiting for our attention.
Chick just looking at Doc like, bro, what? He's gonna start sneaking. Like, he's gonna use his
Okay.
cloak and stuff to like sneaky.
I mean, I was supposed to be pissing him off, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright. I will have you guys move a little bit. Have them in this next little bit because, unless you're not gonna move and you're gonna use that as, like, your thing to piss him off more, Noctis? Are you standing your ground?
No, he's
Okay. You're like, he's moving. I promise he's moving. Okay.
Yeah, I was just writing notes.
Okay. I was like, I need to know. And just so I can make that. Let you guys all do like your first big move. Like where you move in the direction of where you want to set up.
Would a little bitch get closer?
You guys can see that the little elemental guys are kind of moving towards, not moving towards you, but like facing you. And just
Oh, actually, I feel like it would be better since the gnomes are going that way.
Mm-hmm.
Probably be better if we went this way.
Okay. Mim is following suit. You. Nexus, not sure where she wants to go. She's still gauging. But she's keeping her distance for the moment. She's able to get out. Seems that he's at least being somewhat patient. You guys just slowly show up. And you guys can hear the crackling lava, strange sounds of the elementals as they just kind of look at you. Yes. They haven't gone into what is almost like the offensive or defensive. They're just kind of.
Can we, like, go this way here?
Yes.
Okay.
See, there's a couple like geysers and stuff. Well, look who's here. Are you here for my challenge? Like so many have failed before. Or just some that abandoned ghosts they were not supposed to. Cowards.
There was a challenge?
Oh. I think the last one gave a challenge to. God, what's his name? His name. Tall Fire Genasi. A little annoying. High. Something of that nature. Barely even remember. Chang. Do you guys want to drop in somewhere? Or are you guys still holding on to them? What is your sneaky sneak action? What are you guys trying to do?
I am just trying to figure out where is what. Like this thing. I wanted to investigate this gigantic metal thingy.
Mm-hmm. With your little monocle.
by just sneaking around close to the wall, making sure I'm taking full advantage of my elven shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Roll a intelligence.
Okay.
Phoenix, what are you trying to do? She wants to do. Oh no, Cassie did with you again. Stays near Chang because. Okay. Oh, I see sad face. Oh no. Cassie again. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, I think it happened again.
No.
Okay, 17. Based on the information that you know of the stone tree, Chang, you are able to see that this other side is also part of, it's the second part of that. Oh no. It's the second part of this spell to keep him here. this one is made of metal. But you are able to discern that it's not as good of work as Metallio's. This was done by someone else. It's kind of a botched job compared to his work. It's almost as if, from your own assumption, someone is trying to make Fotia think Metallio is partly why he's here. Same with the tree.
Hold on.
Now if I can. Okay. Okay. Hello. Okay, so I was just explaining to Chang that the metal thing that he went up to, based on what he was able to discern, because he is also, Metallio chosen. This was not made by Metallio. This was a botched job to make someone think it was made by Metallio as a way to keep him here. This is the second one to keep him. With that in mind, you're able to discern that the tree was also a farce to make Fotia think someone else is forcing him.
Not Metallio's work. Okay.
Noctis, you are in front of Fotia. I would like you to perception.
Okie-dokie. $22.
You are able to tell that the lava holding guys, they're on either side of him, also have script to hold him in this tiny little island area. He can only go as far as the blood allows him to go. Cannot go past that little island that they basically have. So he cannot go past this area. He's basically trapped here. You are also able to discern that the statue, it has what looks to be almost like a horribly polished looking kind of gold mirror. Like back in the old days, people didn't have mirrors. They had gold flat plates, and that was the mirror that they would. You were able to discern with your high rate that is slightly turned in a way that he can just kind of see that stone tree. Kind of like a mocking. What's there? You can't go. We're stuck here.
Noctis is gonna make a show of looking at the statues.
Mm-hmm.
And he's be like, "Oh, you're just trapped right here."
Don't mock me. Get up and kind of just there staring at you. I may not be able to get over this area. My magic still can.
Fair enough. Excuse me, hang on. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, you were saying something about a challenge?
Yes. A duel, so to speak. One against me. You win. I give you unlimited power from the fires. Lose, well, you lose.
And by unlimited firepower, you mean that you take their body so that you may leave, right?
No, not at all.
Well, shit, that's a terrible plan. Why don't you just do that?
That would be against the code now, wouldn't it? It seems rather... I seem cruel to you.
I don't know, it just seems smart.
Maybe so.
What, Ash?
What?
Okay. Okay. Are you here for a duel or not? If you're not, then you're not here for anything of importance.
No, we're here for a duel. But we don't want your power. Not like that.
Then what do you want?
To talk.
That's boring. Isn't it?
Well, it won't be boring once you've been beaten to a pulp.
Do you think you and your friends are gonna beat me? Oh, come on. I'd love to see you try.
We've beaten stronger.
Haven't beaten me yet. See if you can. You are all going to start seeing that the lava, though it's on a mild flow right now, starting.
May I put my little itty bitty Nomi hand on this botched ass job of metal?
Yeah.
Look, I just want to feel it. I just want to feel
Just
it.
wanna,
you know?
just wanna feel it. You just wanna.
Yeah, I just want to feel it. I'm right behind it. You know.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I just want to see what kind of metal it is. You know.
Yeah,
I just
okay.
want to feel it up.
You're gonna feel it up. All right.
I am wearing gloves. Just saying. So you know.
I know. Are you using your hand, or are you using, your metal hand?
You're trying to make me die?
No, I'm asking you a question. What hand are you using?
I mean, he's left-handed, and that's where his metal arm is.
Okay.
He's just like, yippee! Just casually.
Your hand phases through the metal. It's an illusion. It's not real. there is no metal thing here.
The loudest gas I have ever gussed.
Your hand phases through, and you feel a stone statue in the middle of this thing.
What the fuck?
It's not fucking real.
Okay, but like when my arm fell through, is it only my metal arm that can go through, or is my whole body kind of stumbling forward?
You stumble a little bit, and you're like, whoa, this isn't actually. This metal botched fucking thing, not real.
I'm offended. I wanted to bend some metal. Whack!
It is not here.
Can I poke my head through it?
Oh yeah, if you want, you just whoop.
Yeah, like, let me see what's inside!
I can't see much. It's still kind of dark over there, but like, you do see
Dark
a
vision.
flicker. Let me finish. You see
Sorry.
a flicker of what looks to be a statue of a man holding an hourglass.
Bitch! Sorry.
You can see the hourglass itself. That is where the second part of the spell is actually in. It's inside an actual hourglass that's in there. So it's actual glass with trickling sand. That's 1 grain. Just boop.
Chang, with his earpiece, tells everybody with an earpiece, I found the second spell! It's inside the metal's fake. There's no metal. It's an illusion. The second spell. Guess what statue's underneath this piece of shit.
Kronos.
Yep. Ding ding ding, we have a winner. Why am I not surprised?
You are able to discern that the robes, the stone robes, that has the inscription. Have you do a Arcana for me before? Explain.
Heck yeah, my only strength. Oh my god, thank you God. So,
What'd you get? What'd you get?
I got 27.
27! Yay! The inscription is in ancient, but you're able to discern, because you have your monocle, that it is a spell for that illusion to be constantly up forever. It's never gonna fade. It's gonna be constantly there. You could easily destroy that spell, just dragging a metal piece across it.
No way! No way!
To disrupt that basically magic circle. For that.
Guys, how
during
fast
a
do you want me to
spell.
fuck this up? How fast do you want me to fuck this up?
Do it.
The enablers. Do it! Just
Do it! Do it!
Hold on. I need to write notes. I need to write furious notes here. Hold on.
I feel like, well, Chang is like discovering this. Noctis is probably going to continue to taunt Photia.
Oh, probably. You can tell he's already getting heated. He's like, I just want to fight.
Yeah.
Motherfucker! Fight me!
Fight.
Get over here and fight!
And he's going to be like, oh, and I guess you don't know who actually did this to you.
Of course I fucking know. Obviously, Metalio's fucking part of it. And, oh, I don't fucking know. Maybe, I don't know, Ava Hennis and her goddamn stupid daughter.
Say those words to my face, you bitch! No, I'm just kidding. She's not gonna say that.
If...
You know what? Nah. Come on, let's get over here and we can fight.
Noctis is going to shoot a bolt of Eldritch Blast at the tree
At the tree. Okay.
and see if it phases through
Okay.
or if it actually hits the tree.
Okay. So, I'm gonna have you roll to hit. It's not gonna be that hard because it's not moving. I just want to know how hard the blast is.
25.
25. You are able to hit wherever you want. Do you want to hit the like center of it? Do you want to hit just one of the branches? Do you want to hit like a limb? Like how do you want to hit this stone tree?
The trunk of it.
The trunk of it. Okay, so you were able to, and just a little chunk of stone comes off and just not an illusion.
Okay. But still, Noctis is going to use it. He's like, it's not a fucking tree. It's stone.
It's a petrified tree. Have you not learned anything in your classes? It happens over time.
That's literally a piece of stone.
No. I know that tree. Jim just kind of sighed, like,
Yeah.
ready, go. 'Cause
Nox would be like,
pissing him off.
all right, believe whatever you want to believe.
Hey, Phoenix. Is there anything you would like to do? I'm at the chat to see you're having some internet issues.
Yeah, she's she's watching what's going on because she's not like gonna outright do anything just yet, but she's fuming because he talked poorly about her.
Yeah. Yeah, you can also feel like a little bit of like a shake and an upset kind of thing underneath your hair. So she upset you. She went, how dare he? I did no such thing.
Gross. Yeah, but she's not really actively doing anything unless it gets to the point where active action needs to happen.
Yeah. So, Chang, while their little dispute's happening, are you gonna destroy?
I don't know, I'm kind of curious to see Bim fight Phodia, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, oh, fucking my bestie! Woohoo! Like, I'm like, I kind of wanted to throw hands with that motherfucker for talking trash about Mama Hennes. Because I know Bim's a scrapper.
It is a scrap.
Let him make the call. I don't want it. He's not thinking about that. Thankfully, Chang is doing that thing he does where he sees one thing and he like zooms in on that thing. He's like, oh yeah, impulsive time.
Just, oh.
He's like, I can end this.
Okay.
Hold on.
So how would you destroy that script? Because it's almost like it's like a, like, you know those sashes when you graduate that people have going off to the side? It's that, but it has that script on it to keep that illusion.
I see. He's seeing red, buddy. He's seeing red. He hates this motherfucker's face. Is there... Does he have... Hold on, double checking before I decide to go ham here. I do have it. Yay! I do have it. Chang is going to... I mean, a dagger's a piece of metal, right?
Mm-hmm.
LOL. So he's gonna dig into his pocket and pull out a dagger, and he's going to like slash that shit like this fucker.
So you
Ew!
start.
Oh no, that's the worst sound ever. Not the.
Start just drilling into this script, and you guys are able to see, whether you're looking at Fotia or you're looking at where fucking Chang was, you guys are able to see a flicker of where you guys all see the statue of Kronos with a large hood over the face and him holding an hourglass. See that tiny bit that never seems to end. It always wants to stay that same. It keeps kind of revitalizing. It's just an endless little band.
Can you see Chang from?
He's behind it, so he's hiding behind
Yeah.
the statue.
Yeah,
Thank
he
you.
probably
they
would
like-
have moved after.
Like he's blocked by the statue, right?
Yeah, now
Yeah.
blocked by the statue.
Okay, cool. Because Noctis
got
is
my-
gonna. Go ahead.
Because I got my
Oh.
my sneaky items, and I'm going to back up against the wall like let me blend with the wall right now like I'm freaking Randall from Monsters Inc.
Alright, let me go back to Phoenix real quick just before
Yes.
you guys continue. Phoenix, are you focused on someone, or are you looking around the area very closely?
She's not really focused on anyone. She's trying to keep her eyes like open to everything else, as in case he's trying to distract everyone. She's like looking around, kind of.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes. I would say, you're probably not able to see the forge right now, right?
I am on the forge.
You are on the
That
forge.
is
Okay.
working.
Just wanted
Yes.
to make sure. Okay, so roll a perception for me.
Okay.
Chang, you. Oh, actually, that was
Perception.
Noctis. Noctis, that's what I was getting at.
Yeah, that was me.
Perception, so 3, 21.
All
Whether
right.
someone saw that or not.
21, you
No.
are able to see
Oh yeah.
a passageway. It's just enough that Otia would not be able to get to it. Just out of the way. Just. But his little fire servants definitely out of there, no problem. But you, since obviously the other two are distracted with their other occupations, you get a little nudge from Xylo, being like, feel something. Feel something. Kind of just that way.
Okay, well. Nice. I mean, if. And. What level is that? Boo. I'm gonna say I could just pop myself over there. Since I can see it. I think I'm gonna do that. She's gonna pop herself over there.
It's popping.
Boop.
Is it within the range?
Yeah, it's 500 feet range.
Hell yeah!
Are you taking Chang with you?
Hell yeah!
Should I be
Well,
taking
Chang is on the other side, so unless you're gonna relay that.
True.
I'm like,
Because you may need his
busy.
Nero magic.
Chang is
Mhm.
occupado against the wall behind the statue because he's like, wait, how do I get out of here without getting
Scene.
a fireball thrown at me?
I mean, I could have her go over to Chang
Well, now there's like a. Yes.
Yeah. Nah, it'd probably be
move here.
safer if
Don't
you
move here.
just went and then snooped it out.
Yeah.
Just be careful.
I will take my consequences. I'm crouching on the floor. Like the rock
Okay.
I am.
Well, she's gonna pop over then. Wow, 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 wow. Popping. Ah!
As you teleport over to this
I lost
area.
myself.
There you go.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah! Hello. What is that?
So you are able to discern that there is what seems to be another well of lava over here, and there's a mechanical device on the other side of it that has 2 levers attached to it.
She will. she will pop that into the earpiece real quick, just so you know, it's known.
Mm-hmm.
Estimate direction from them. So it's southwest-ish.
Yeah.
Like across the cavern from you, Chang boy.
Chang
Take
boy.
Chang boy. That's funny.
About to release my divine self from this mortal shell.
Alright, so that's what you are able to see. Noctis, let's get back to you. What would you like to say to Photia? You can see that he's getting raring to fight, and you can also see Bim is starting to do that little sidestep of oh, I'm ready to fucking
Mhm.
go.
Noctis is like, who do you think dropped you here again? And he's gonna point to the statue.
He goes, Metallic. What's this? See that it goes quiet. You guys can feel a rise in heat as it kind of flares a little bit more. The lava is boiling or popping. It's getting a little bit more magma instead of the clumps that it sometimes will do. It's getting it just. Oh, I can't. It's gonna step towards it a little bit before backing off a little bit, because you see now, as he gets close to the edge, there's a weave of magical energy that blocks him further than that. Backs off. You see him stomp over to this throne looking thing. You can see that the throne is made out of different kinds of stone that's been chiseled away. It wasn't originally here. He had no throne. He made this throne out of slowly making it his goddamn self. You can see that he's now looking at the 2 lava dudes next to him very closely. You mean? He's starting to pace. He gets more angry. You can feel the flame starting to almost lick out of his palms, and it goes up his arms, just the more furious he is getting. No. What do you mean? They said they trusted me. They said they were the ones to put me in. What do you mean?
You think they
just-
really trusted you?
Neither were the ones who gave me the ability to speak out of you. To summon warriors to my side to break me out. They were the ones to put that trial together.
And did anyone succeed the trial?
You can see his mortal facade is starting to drip away. And you can see the cracks of lava kind of between his skin. His eyes are starting to glow in orange. His hair is getting more fiery in a sense. He is becoming more and more his element out of his fury. Chang, we're in a position, he is not fully paying attention to that location right now because he is now pacing back and forth. Like almost like a rabid dog right now. So you can move from that location if you would like. Do you want to try? Or are you just gonna stay here, just against the wall? All I can think about is the crunk. Yeah.
I don't want to become collateral damage. Oh god. I feel like if I stay here, I'm in danger, but if I'll move, I'm in danger. Hold on. Let me just double check. Yeah, I know. Shut your whole face. I'm also trying not to die. Just want to double check my spells before I move. Oh, why didn't I use Dimension Door, son of a bitch? Okay, cool. I'm using, once again, I'm glad that I'm wearing my special items. Because I'm just gonna continue to sneaky
Sneaky.
as
Okay.
best as I can.
Alright, so I'm gonna have you roll. Are you gonna try and get to where Phoenix went, or where are you going? Where are you trying to go?
I'm trying to, like... Get away.
Where is the end point you wish to go? That's what I need to know. Because I'm gonna have you roll some stealth. Okay.
Well, there's no other way for me. Oh man, I took the long way around. No! Okay, I'm trying to get to at least, I can't mark it. How do I mark this shit? Hold on.
You can use the ruler. That is always an option.
It's like somewhere around here.
Okay, so you are trying to go where Phoenix went.
Yeah, but I'm
Okay.
like trying to be as
Sneaky.
stick close to the wall.
Okay,
and
so
stuff.
are you gonna brace the wall the entire way?
I mean, maybe, because
Okay.
it's dark over here. I'm
is.
dark. I'm also wearing.
So remember, you have
Hello?
those stealth things. That's gonna help you.
Yeah, for sure.
Roll
Does-
3 stealth checks for me.
Okay.
Also, does Cheng get advantage because we're distracting both of you?
Yes.
Triple advantage. Let's go. Hold on. Let me double check. Advantage. Okay, cool. So first roll. Let's hope the second one is better. No, it's not better. It's not better. Okay.
Remember, you have advantage.
I did that with
Uh-huh.
advantage. Our
Yeah.
first roll is already ass.
Okay. What was the first roll?
I got it. How did this happen? Oh wait, sorry. It's a. There we go. Not that that makes a difference, but the first roll is the second number there. Oh Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm
Okay.
fucking dead, bro.
Okay.
Running.
Second
see.
roll.
Second roll. How could you do that to me? How did you change? How you were almost a perfect motherfucker. You fucking piece of shit. That could have been a nat 20, but it was not. Right, my roll decided to go, and at the last moment, let me just not. Piece of shit. Piece of shit.
Okay.
At least that was a little better. Not that it matters.
Okay.
Oh my god. Clearly I'm being clumsy right now from the stress. God. Oh my god.
No.
Praying.
No.
Praying my ass.
No. You're fine. He's fucking distracted as shit. I rolled a 1, in order by the way. A 1, a 2, and a 6.
Holy fuck.
He's
Divine intervention.
He's really fucking distracted and he's angry. So he's blinded by his fucking rage.
Oh my god.
So you are able to get to that point. We're able to get over here. You do catch the eye, because you did falter, of that elemental. So that elemental knows you're going over there, but he wasn't sent to, go after you.
He's like, that's above my pay grade.
He hasn't been activated yet.
Oh.
So you were able to get there. Noctis, you can see rabid dog right now. He is going back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth. He is fucking pacing. And you can see, like, his mortal godly form is now cracking. And now you're seeing that, like, that flame that is going through his body. His eyes are lighting up. His hair is lighting up. And he's just, you can see he's fighting with something, but he immediately looks at you, looks at Bim, and goes, "You're lying."
Bitch, you see the proof?
Fight me. Fight me or die. And you
Yeah,
can
I don't
feel the
think we're dying.
lava start to.
Noctis is gonna pat Bim on the back, and he's like, "Alright, bud. Your time to shine."
Woo! Let's fucking go.
And as he pats him on the back, would Fotia count as a celestial or elemental?
Celestial. More of a
Okay.
godly figure.
So Noctis is gonna pat him on the back, and he's gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good. It says, until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. And I will post what it does.
Yep, please. target is already charmed. Okay. So as you pat him on the back, Bim leaps over this last bit of lava, and him and Fotia are immediately gonna be put into battle. I need everyone to roll. Well, actually, I'm not gonna have you guys roll. I realize what time it is. When we come back to this moment in time, we'll all roll initiative. It will be based on what everyone's doing. So Noctis, you of course can support Bim however you want. Bim is gonna be your guys' main attacker, going full in. Nexus is behind and ready to give healing. Asa is also available healing. And then Nyx and Chang, you guys have a mission. You guys are gonna try and figure out what's deeper in these little tunnels here. But we will do that when we come back to our next game. Because it is 8:58 for me, which means night for you guys. So, until then,